All right. So I don't have a good excuse for how late the stream is, but I do have a good reason. Kuma, one of our cats, was being really cute on the bed. He was making biscuits. He was purring. He was needling the duvet cover for like the blanket really close to Swifty's face while Swifty was patting him. Hang on. What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? Thumbnail. Nothing's happening, Martina. Hang on. Nothing's happening. Oh no, snap. Yeah. God damn it. Tyrannosaurus heck. I saw you in other places telling people that I didn't ask for permission. That's a secret on between us. You can't tell people. That's a faux pas. That's a faux pas. Tyrannosaurus heck on other platforms just being like, I hear he doesn't ask permission, and then walking out the room without any context for permission for what. People can be like, he didn't ask for permission? What? To use the cutlery? To what? There's no context. Dog, I was just watching your video on TikTok. Was it the video about that that we stream on Twitch? Pandy the Fluff. Yes. Good. I mean, Twitch tells us if you're a first time message, which is how I know when it's a new person, and you're not a new person. So it's not really you. If you know, you already knew that we streamed. You're not the target audience specifically for that clip. All the rest of the clips are for you. That one specific. You know, not that you're not allowed to watch that one, but that like it's not really. It's if you're like, hey, I already watched you on Twitch and I watched this clip, and it's not. It's not the purpose. Most of the responses on it are either a joke. One person was like, I feel attacked. I'm like, good. if you feel like this applies to you, job done. But there is a lot of, you know, very valid criticism that we stream at stupid dumb shit o'clock, and that they know the streams exist, they just can't make it to them, and that's valid and that's fair. Martina, so this stream looks interesting. What's this? I'm new. Hi. Martina, you would ban someone if they wrote that message. This person sounds sus. It's because you're American. I can't even remember the word. What is it? It's not distribute. Distinguish? No. Prejudice. What? It's when you what's the word? I'm so bad at the action that I can't remember the word. Discriminate. Thank you. I don't discriminate you if you're an American. Thank you. I knew it was a duh word. Let's open this. Oh my gosh. The sound and everything. What the fuck, a year already? Apparently. Bing. Time to put our wizard's hats on. Double wizard. Double wizard over here. Oh, it's double. It's just, it's, yeah, double wizard. Double. Can you see the stream? I don't know. Open your fucking eyes.
I have. Not there. Our chat's not there. Our stream's not there. Nothing's there.
Well, you weren't there either.
I'm here right now, bitch.
I'm taking a screenshot.
Do it faster, bitch.
With Marty.
There's no milk.
Yeah, you had a cup of tea with the last of the milk.
Yep, there's no milk.
You had you have it. It's in your cup.
It's not. I drank it.
You drank a whole cup of tea between.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That shit's hot though.
I did it quickly so that I could get to the stream faster for you.
Yeah, but then you wanted to make another cup of tea.
No, I wanted to make a cup of coffee, actually.
Oh, well, that's the same difference.
It's not.
Did Snap break?
There's no such thing as the same difference.
Did Snap break? Oh, Snap doesn't work. This is a June 10th build. Snap didn't work. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, that won't work either. It's not in the latest one. Martina.
Snap, bitch.
We have to.
Well, EFF.
Well, Fef. Yeah, I know. I forgot to. There we are.
You faffing around doing?
What am I faffing? I'm trying to get the chat for you. And then we're going to make a thumbnail, but it doesn't work.
Baby, I'm a firework.
Hey, Moldrum, I don't think you have a cat present for this hat request, but the cat is right here. I see them. Is it all? It's right here. This is a Moldrum cat. I don't understand. Why is it? Okay. That could be a bug. Stop. Wizards together. Triple wizard hat.
Triple wizard.
Triple wizard hat.
Triple wizard.
Kaz, your eyes today are fabulous.
Fabulous eyes, Kaz. Fabulous eyes. Hey, la 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 la.
You've seen stuff. What have you seen?
What have you seen?
What have you seen?
Where have you been? What have you seen?
Where have you been? What have you seen?
Tell us about the outside world.
Triple wizard. Do.
What's going on out there?
I'm gonna fix this chat bubbles today. That's my goal
Fix
today.
this chat bubbles.
Fix the cat chat bubbles and any other chat bubbles we'll use.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna use the new system.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to make it so that the chat bubbles would have tails that go off the left and right and above.
Oh, I remember. It was looking good. What happened?
Well, you saw the cool new one.
Yeah.
And this is the broken ass shit one that I made.
Why aren't you using the cool new one since you made it work?
Because we're on June 10th build, and I did that
I don't
after.
understand.
I did it after June 10th.
Why aren't you using the new build?
Why am I using the new build?
Yeah.
Because I haven't made a new build in a while.
Why?
Because the new build is slightly broken.
So is this one.
Yeah. Unlike this one. Well, it's broken in secret revealing ways sometimes.
Oh, secret revealing ways.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. I see. Does he have release dates at the end of every month like a dev? No. He doesn't work like a sensible dev at all. He doesn't have like a fixed list or a to-do list or anything like that.
That's a good one.
He has like 3 different to-do lists in different places that he never looks at from like 2 years ago.
My to-do list is in one of these scrolls.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Hey,
No,
there's something
Ben!
you've forgotten to do today.
I've
just a thought.
always. Every day.
That's from like 2 days ago. Or
Well, also
something.
without fail, yes. Constantly. That's my usual state of being, is having forgotten something.
Get on screen.
You get on screen.
I was on screen, but now I'm trying to find
you.
you.
You're the pot calling the kettle black.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here again.
You actually turned the face tracking on and you just didn't bother
Yeah.
to run on screen.
Yeah, I don't want to hang out with you.
You don't want to hang out with me.
No. I don't want to hang out with you. You stinky. You used all my milk.
I
Now
used
can't have
all
a
your
cup of
milk
coffee.
on a cup of tea for you that I made for you because you asked me
You used
to.
up all my milk and now I can't have a cup of coffee. I can't believe you. You're so
You
insensitive.
drank all of the milk. I have had
Inconsiderate.
none of the milk.
I didn't know how much there was left.
I have
You
none.
used it
I've
all.
had none of the milk
You don't
in
want any
months.
of the milk. It makes you poop.
No, but it's the lactose. We buy lactose-free milk, and I never drink it.
Yeah. So
Why?
It's not my problem.
Well,
It's
why
your-
do you?
why
keep-
don't you
why
never drink
Why
it?
do you keep buying lactose? It's more expensive. Why do you keep buying
Well,
lactose-free
I'll
milk?
stop buying lactose-free milk then.
You
I
like
buy it in
it.
case you ever happen to want a cup of tea or
I ever
something. I can make
happen
it
to
for you.
want a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I don't drink tea
Or
now because of the
Nesquik.
caffeine. I should drink Nesquik.
You don't have to drink Nesquik. In fact, you won't get to drink Nesquik because from now on I'll buy the cheaper milk.
Don't buy the cheaper milk.
But you just told me off for buying the more expensive milk, so I shan't anymore.
And you shan't all over the place.
Wow.
Mm.
Very mature of you, dog. Here I am trying to have an adult conversation with you.
Adult conversation.
Adult conversation in which I'm telling you I will no longer buy the milk that you can drink because you're a little bitch. How dare you?
This should be the next clip.
No.
You didn't do anything visually interesting.
I didn't. Why is it always on me? Why is the onus on me to make you clipped? I'm not your
I
little
mean,
clip gremlin.
The last clip I made, your face tracking was off, so I just had to like do zooms in when you were like, Steve.
Oh. Oh,
Aw.
sob sob.
Sob story.
Sob sob, boo hoo. Poor little internet boy couldn't get his clip done properly.
Does lactose-free milk taste much different to milk with lactose? Is it just less sweeter? I couldn't tell you.
I don't think it tastes any different, honestly. I think it tastes pretty much the same.
There was a big gap between me drinking lactose milk and lactose-free milk. I can tell you that it tastes better than that almond shit and all the
I-
other alternatives.
I like oat milk, but specifically with hot chocolate, I think it's the
I don't-
best.
Oat milk oat milk's like, hey dude, do you want to just drink porridge like all
No,
the
it's not.
time?
It's
It does.
really good.
It's got that oaty after taste and the
It's
texture.
got a nice taste to it. It's
Nope. Tried
it's
almond
great
milk,
hot
tried
chocolate.
oat milk, tried what else have I tried? Soy milk.
worth saying though that
They all
dog is
taste-
also the kind of person who decides he doesn't like something before he tries it because he doesn't like the sound of it, and then just confirms his own bias.
That's
Instead of
true.
giving it a proper
That's
shot.
that's very true. I would do that in a heartbeat.
However, lactose-free milk doesn't taste any different, I don't think.
No, it just tastes like milk without lactose, man. The little lactose man in the milk are gone.
You remember the joke that the cashier tells us about cows?
Can I cash you a question?
Why did the cows not have any milk? Because they lactose.
Oh, the cashier told
Yeah.
us. I thought you said, do you remember what the joke that the cashew told us?
The cashew,
I was like, I don't remember any nut jokes.
la cashew, la
He wa-
cashew, la cashew, hee hee hee. Hoo,
What was
hoo.
the joke that he told us?
Something about cows lacking toes.
I think it was hooves.
No, it was lactose because lactose. Cool.
No, he said, why do cows have hooves?
Oh, because they lack.
Because they
toes.
lack toes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Funny.
You were like, why don't cows have toes? Because they lack toes.
No, I was like, why don't cows have milk? Because they lactose. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It does.
But yours makes sense.
Can we kick the cats off the ship? Not.
I mean, we
We can't kick them. We can
We can
throw,
throw
them.
them. We can do that. I don't know why we'd want to, but we can.
There's an invisible force field here that prevents us from throwing things off the ship.
And never
So that
be
when
the
you guys throw a
same.
bomb, it bounces off and stays in the environment. But I'm getting rid of that.
Okay.
This blue one is look. There's no wall up here, so I can just throw them. Listen, listen, listen. That's it dying.
I didn't hear it.
Didn't hear.
I'm so sad.
Are you on my wavelength?
I don't know if I am. Get on my wavelength, bro.
We're listening to Zelda Ocarina of Time piano instrumental. It's your favorite right
It's
now.
my favorite right now. I'm not even plugged in.
It's Song of Storms.
Do you want me to give you this this headphone cable, and then you can help. So trapped.
Trapped beneath, you're trapped beneath everything.
So trapped beneath everything, my dude. Here you are.
It's like you're throwing me a lifeline in the film Cliffhanger or something.
Yeah.
You ever seen Cliffhanger?
Nope.
It ends on a.
It ends on a.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I guess you should have seen that coming. I
It
guess if a film called Cliffhanger didn't end with a cliffhanger, everyone would complain.
I actually don't think it does end with a cliffhanger.
Whoa,
It starts with a
people are-
cliffhanger.
I got so much sleep in my eyes, dude. I've got to get it out. Hold on, I got
There's-
to rub my eyes.
There's machines for that.
There aren't.
Yeah, there are.
There aren't.
Vacuum cleaners.
What are you talking about?
Could you imagine if you held up like a vacuum cleaner to your eye?
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Have you ever done that?
Feels like it'll be. Of course, I haven't.
I've done it
Sounds
to
like it'll be a bad idea.
I've done it to my cheek before, but I was
Have
too
you?
scared to do it. Yeah,
What was it like?
it just sticks to your face.
Oh, did it? It must have been a very small vacuum cleaner, or was it one of the ones with a little tube?
It's a little tube.
Yeah.
You hold up to your hand to test that the suction's working. Yeah, I'd be too scared to do it to my eye. What if it like pulls your eye out of the socket?
What if it pulls it? I guess you would only have yourself to blame. You know,
Yeah.
I guess you'd go to the ER and they'd be like, "What happened?" And you'd be like, "Well, I held
Well,
the
funny
vacuum cleaner
story.
up to my eye."
I tripped and fell and onto my vacuum cleaner, and it wrapped around my neck and pulled out my eye.
How many people do you think have done that when being asked about using the vacuum cleaner to suck on their peen?
100% of them.
I've tripped and fell onto it, and it just kept going, and I was like, "Oh no!"
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like that's like a 90s horror film parody meme thing.
Okay.
I really didn't understand the mechanics of that.
No, I also didn't. I was gonna ask.
I
I was
don't-
like, "Is it too far for me to ask this on stream?"
I don't think it works, dude.
Like, it's just air. Like, I don't know how that would feel good.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's because I don't have a peen, but I don't understand how that would feel good.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
Okay, well, I'm glad we ironed that out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've seen. You know, true. Poor doctors.
Yeah. They have
Doctors must
removed so many things.
They must have to, like, put up with so much. Oh, I'm doing stuff I should probably share.
Oh, by the way, this stream's not for kids.
Too late. You're too late. The kids have already been destroyed. Their brains have all exploded.
You think it just comes from the stealing the word suck from the actual acts performed? Yeah.
I think so too. I think people are just like, what else sucks? Oh. And that was it. That's everything. La 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 la.
Is that the song that you hummed when you yawned when I woke you up this morning?
Oh.
Yeah, Swifty yawned and did not like a intentional melody, but like a
I didn't mean to do
Yeah.
any kind of melody.
It's sounding a little bit like what you just hummed there. So you're sharing now, right?
Not yet. I'm
Not
not.
yet,
I'm
not
just
yet.
making sure that everything's off.
Yeah.
I started and then I was like, wait, let me, before I do this, be sensible. Okay, there we go. That should be sharing now. Da-dum.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
I found a clip where at the start of the clip you go ta-da, like yeah, and the rest I laugh and the rest of the clip is you just fucking yelling at me for laughing at you.
Yeah. Well, you made me feel silly.
Yeah, but you were like,
And I don't like that.
you were like like ta-da. And I was like you're like, fuck you, dog, I can be proud of it if I want to.
Yeah, I think I did something and then said ta-da because I was happy with it, and then you laughed at me.
Yeah, because you did it in a like kind of way.
Shut up! Stop laughing at me.
And
you
it's
haven't learned your lesson.
It's a full minute of you just being, I can be proud of this. And the thing that you're proud of is placing a checkerboard texture on a floor.
That took me a long time to do.
But you wouldn't let me explain the whole clip.
Because you were an asshole. You deserved it. You're looking at your own clips, bro. That's so cringe. Hello, Raiders. The cringe lord boy.
Cringe lord boy.
Hello. Hello, Foxander. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hey,
Welcome.
Foxander. Wait time.
Welcome. Great to have you. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
That's not a bomb. You know, like when I throw the bombs, they explode immediately without me being able to throw them. Is that usual?
No. Try defusing them and then throwing them.
But then they won't explode.
They do. You missed with that one though.
You're a liar.
They do explode. You just missed.
You're
You
a
just
dirty
missed.
liar.
You just missed.
Let go of me.
Look.
You're a dirty liar.
No, I'm not. Look.
You are
Look.
filthy. Unclean.
I missed with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Hold on.
That's me. Don't throw me.
He's such a liar, guys. Such a liar.
I'm not a liar.
He is. Why are there so many fucking crow males?
Because they're all tests.
What? Get rid of them.
All right.
Aw. Dude, that's nice. It's amazing, Swift and Dog. How are you two doing today? Hope you have an amazing, wonderful day and are ready to learn so much more about art and software, and also big hugs and much love. I think that's very sweet.
right here was
We
a
lost.
kid,
We
right?
lost, guys. We were bad. Okay, really nice messages. Yeah, we have to. Foxander, how the heck are you? How was your stream?
How are you doing? Hang on.
You'll think about Chikawa sometimes. Who's Chikawa?
Chikawa.
What's the bug squash count looking like? We don't squash bugs over here. We give them good lives. We send them to a little bug house.
The bug house in the sky, man. So.
Crow messages. Yes, that's you.
That's me.
I'm a crow in a crow stack.
That's
That's
the shoes
Laura
are.
Daisy.
Oh my gosh. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Ever since fixing the bug that lets items appropriately spawn the number of items that they should, chests have felt great.
Testing. What does this big button over here do? I forgot.
Don't press it
Why?
because it breaks the stream.
Why?
I should fix it, but that's what it does.
Why is it just here then?
It sinks the ship and then it breaks the stream. I don't remember why it breaks the stream.
Why does it do that?
Don't press it.
You put it right here.
I know. It's so that we can sync someone after they win. Like if we want to clear the deck, but it breaks the networking, it breaks everything else.
You wouldn't press a button.
You wouldn't press a button.
You wouldn't press a button. You shouldn't. You shouldn't just put it out here in temptation
Well,
if you don't want me to press it.
I know, but I didn't realize it broke when I put it in the build.
Okay, I won't press it. I didn't try. You didn't see me try. You didn't see me try. Hold on. It must be on B then, right?
It will break. It's going.
I wouldn't.
It would
I
break.
would never.
Yeah.
I didn't try. I would never. I wouldn't break the stream. I wouldn't break it.
You wouldn't.
No.
Right. Just frame this.
That guy though. That guy might break it. That guy might break it.
You can't place them near the button and then blame them.
I don't know what you mean. I wouldn't do that. I was just gonna let the cat have a look at the button.
Right. Well, you are holding them forever.
Moldrum! I can't believe you did this, Moldrum. That's wild that you would do this, Moldrum.
Feel free to hold on to them forever.
I can't put them down.
Right. You broke the stream.
Moldrum! Can't believe it. Now I've got a jelly cat hand.
Yeah.
Moldrum.
You
Sorry,
caught
Moldrum.
jelly-handed.
I didn't do that.
Also-
it gets pressed again. Doink.
What?
Doink. Well, I guess this is not here to tell me not to. Hi, Martina. I'm not doing anything. I'm just over here. Oh, nothing happens if you press it again.
Can't
Doink.
press it again. It's broken. Everything's broken.
No, it's not. It looks fine. Everything looks fine. I think it looks good. Bye.
My reset the camera button doesn't work
I
now.
can't pick up the scroll, Doig. Doig, I can't pick up the scrolls. This is a stupid game. Why is it so easy to break? I'll just... Doig!
What?
I can't get it.
Okay. I told you that would happen though.
No, you didn't.
I did. I did.
You didn't tell me I won't be able to read messages anymore.
I told you that would break the stream.
Yeah, but this isn't included in that. Own thing. Help.
Okay. It might save that message. Let me just
Help me.
restart. Okay.
No, help me.
I can't help you without restarting.
Why?
Because it's broken.
It's not broken.
It's it is broken.
Cat says, "Where's my damn ghosty? Hopefully you'll be back in a second." Ghosts don't exist anymore. We've busted all of them. I've got some horrible lactose-free tea to drink. I mean coffee. I mean milk-free. I mean coffee. Ugh! Ew!
Is it not good?
Oh! Oh!
I guess it's not good, guys.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's got nothing. It's got nothing except water and coffee in it. Terrible.
Look, there's the message.
Where's the message? You want to read it?
Yeah. No, do you read it? You open it.
You. Pour vous.
Well,
we might have lost the message.
we might have lost the message.
Where's the button gone?
It only turns up if someone wins a raid.
Oh.
Stop it. I have to fix that.
I see. That's why I didn't notice it until now.
Yeah.
I'm a good stream partner.
You like sitting in the moment, don't you?
I help.
If
No.
I if I moved where that moment was, would you sit somewhere else?
No. Oh.
Get down here.
No.
Get down.
What if I go even further up? Nope. Read the damn crow mail.
What Chromel?
The one down there. That's good. Good. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of feel like you should do that by default if you sit in the air.
No.
Okay, fine. I did enjoy Ritz's full body like changing stance thing. I thought that was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
I enjoyed that also.
I might do that if we change expression and then we do it like a full body pose when we're in like a different expression.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Rather than doing it automatically.
Yeah.
You reminded me of a bat. Oh, you finally discovered that you have like a floating, like a flapping animation. Finally.
I knew it all along.
You knew it all along. You never use it.
I do. I'm using it right now.
Right now you are. I love how ungraceful it looks.
What do you mean? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Check this out. Look into my eyes.
And it's easy to see.
Like being on ice. Flying. Flying's very like being on ice.
Yeah, you've got less friction and stuff when you're
Can't turn.
when you're
Can't
floating.
do tight turns.
No.
Just like a real bird. I mean, just like me. Anyway. No! My moment.
I guessed your move.
No!
There you go. Fine. There you go. Have the moment.
No. Don't want it. Yeah. Do I have to now draw a frog performing? I might need to now draw a frog performing.
Get-
La, 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 la,
get
la,
jellyfish.
la, la. I could do the fireworks though also.
Could do the fireworks also.
Here, give me the screen. Give it to me.
You want it?
I want it.
You want it?
I want it.
You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep. Get you. I'm not playing games anymore! Joke's on him, I'm just working anyway and he's missing it.
Yeah, no, that's just on me. It was just the way the face tracking caught your like concentration, surprise, back to concentration movement there. You having fun drawing?
No.
No. What?
Wait, what?
There was
what?
another clip where you totally got me, and because I was looking for clips to edit, right? And there's one where I was like, I don't know why people feel like they need to play video games on stream to become popular. And you were like, he says playing a video game on stream. This is a video game.
This is a video game. Video games!
Are you using a fireworks brush?
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good plan.
Yes. Just want to find which one is good. La la.
Did you use that fireworks brush in the piece that you did with the balcony scene?
I did.
Yeah.
La la.
Art, good art. Yes, very good art. Let me show you how good the art is. Look. Cute.
I can
Cute.
zoom in on them a little bit so you can see better.
Cute.
Hold on.
Cute.
Hold on.
Cute.
Hold on.
Cute. 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 There we go.
There they are.
Yeah, look at these
That grew.
goobers. I love Wick in this piece.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, you can do your fireworks
Okay,
again.
I should do Ritz's tattoos at some point.
Oh, sparkly magic. Very cool. You think Doig has a favorite? Ritz is my favorite. But I really like Wick in that piece. They've got the emotions going on. How dare you try and bomb us? How dare. Not Scrambles, gasp. Well, Scrambles is my character. I think he's not my favorite.
Like default favorite is Scrambles.
You can see the pores. Needs more pores, dude.
Yeah, you're right. I do need to start learning to draw more pores in my art.
Yeah. So how you all doing?
How y'all doing?
How's your morning going? You having fun? You got a good day ahead of y'all?
Good time.
How's your evening and your nights and your late nights as well?
Whatever time it is for you.
It's 3 a.m. Helos, you're here way too often for it to be 3 a.m. when you watch us.
Oh, maybe he
Oh my
is a
gosh.
night owl.
Maybe. I feel like we've curated a community of insomniacs.
I feel like there's just a lot of people who are artists and also insomniacs.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Because I know I am one.
Conflicted. I was up till 3 a.m. yesterday as well.
You see?
I watched a video about proper rotation in a Rocket League game, and I finally understand.
Oh, you're still learning to Rocket League?
Yes.
See?
I finally understand like better positioning, because I was just guessing before. And I now understand at least the technique and rotation method in that one video. It feels good. I can tell when people aren't rotating properly, and so a lot of the times there's like team on team collisions, and I'm like, why is this happening so often? I'm like, oh, I'm rotating on the wrong side. Okay, I get it. And rotating is like basically you make a play and then you rotate out and let the guy behind you hit the ball, and then he rotates out, and then you like rotate back to defending, and then there's this method of like first man, second man, third man / any gender you want to attribute to those three players. And if you're the first one, then you are like, you're in the lead, you're closest to the ball, you are trying to make a challenge. And the second position is like, if that doesn't go well, then you're there to follow up, or you are there to receive like a cross or something. And then third position is like you're way at the back, just in case those two don't work. But you hang back a little bit. Hey dog, do you think you might do an overview of your face tracking sometime? Could do. What would you want to know?
pretty simple.
Simple in concept. I don't know if it's simple in execution.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay. You'd know.
The most difficult part of it is making the blend shapes, I think,
Yes.
to be honest.
Agreed. That is hard because you don't get to see how it looks really very easily. So you use it, so it's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, we don't use every blend shape possible either
No, we
because
Limited the number of blend shapes we use.
the more blend shapes that you put into the mix, the more that you can sort of like almost
The more diluted and messy it can become.
yeah, if you haven't shaped your face to the shape that it needs to be properly, then it will interfere with the stronger shapes that you have elsewhere. So if you're only, every blend shape that you add, that you track, is adding to the overall shape that results from the tracking. So it's trial and error. It must be different between a bird with no teeth and a bear with teeth and doing the mouth shapes. Yeah, so it comes down to blend shapes, or in Blender, I think they're called shape keys. And we use Arcit for the face tracking names. And so you might have like a I think it's like mouth wide as one of them. It's hard to show. So that's like your smiles and stuff. And then you've got jaw open. And so both models both have a shape key called jaw open. So when you open your jaw in the face tracking, it triggers that shape to move. It's the same underlying method. Although Swifty's eyes are done differently to mine, I think. My eyes are textured on, but Swifty's are projected onto her face. I don't remember why. I think it's because I don't really change the shape of my eyes. The Swifty's expressions did, and her pupil got warped. So instead of not allowing the eyes to change shape and thus change the texture, I just made little decal projectors for her pupils that move across, and they don't get projected onto her feather material, but they do get projected onto her eye material. Which is why sometimes when Swifty's really far away, the decal projectors are like, fuck this, I am turning myself off, and her eyes disappear. I forget, do you have the little micro twitch movements in your eyes? Because if you don't, I need to add that.
Micro twitch?
Micro twitch. Yeah. Like, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
Yeah, let me check. I can't see. Let me check.
I don't think you do.
No, it doesn't look I do.
I gotta add that then.
Yeah, I need them.
You need the
Give me.
micro twitch, yeah. That would make you look less.
They give me some keep alive.
Yeah. Your keep alive's gone, dude.
No. An animation term, for those who don't know, which means small micro movements in the pupil make your character feel like they are thinking, even when you're not animating the rest of them. And that is something that we call keep alive.
Yeah.
There are many different ways you can do keep alive, but the micro movements in the pupil are one of them. One of the one of the things that people also do when they don't know animation very well is that they tend to in between the pupil position, whereas people's pupils tend to snap to different positions. Like it doesn't move smoothly generally. And when you do make a pupil move smoothly from one position to another, it looks like there's something wrong with the person. Like it's good for being unsettling if that's something you want.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like to snap puppet.
All right, bring back my people. Oh, they are.
There's also a bug on my tracking with my eyes. If I flick the controller over and then let go, it keeps my eyes over here because it only moves the eyes if the threshold for the controller is over a certain amount, and if it's under a certain amount, it just doesn't go into the update. So if I do this and let go, it doesn't have a time to keep sort of tweening the position back again before the threshold is 0 on the controller input. And so if I let go gradually, then it goes back to position. But if I flick it, it just sticks where it last goes. And that's a bug, but I like it, so I kept it. I think I would like to take, like, if I do a little bit of prep beforehand, take a stream where I go through everything. And also do like an Ask Me Anything part of the stream. We were gonna make tutorials, and it turns out writing tutorials and editing tutorials and making a good tutorial is one of the most difficult things to do ever, because like it's just hard.
Yeah, it's true.
We made one video. We did all the recording for it. It was like about 3 hours worth of like trial and errors of like trying to say stuff. I managed to edit it down to 30 minutes, and it was still like not good, not a good one. Like it was sort of semi-useful, but it wasn't really well put together, and that's when
better just to have people trying to follow along.
Yeah. And so we kind of just decided that maybe we'll do a stream, because Barry did Barry's house, and then kind of a couple weeks after that he was like, this is how I made everything, and it was like, oh, that's really smart. So yeah, we'll do something like that.
A little splash man.
Craftsy YB says, I've done it. I found the Doig Swift. I've been scrolling on Twitch for weeks. I could remember your Twitch. I could remember your Twitch for the life of me. Well done. Good job. All right, take care, Helos.
See you, Helos.
I've been developing this for like 4 years now. So there's a lot of history and a lot of trials and errors and failings and successes, and like when we first started out, I wrote our own character controller based on stuff from Minions art, but then I couldn't fix a tunneling problem, which is a technical term which when your character can run through walls. And so I would try to contain Swift into rooms and in places, and she would just run through walls.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know you did. You would just escape everything.
I'm not designed to be contained.
So I fixed that by getting I bought an asset, because the asset also let us do like if you stand on a rigid body and the rigid body moves, then the character moves with it. And I wanted that because I wanted to be able to jump onto Swift's head, and that when they run around, that we just get carried with them. So because of the support on the stream, it let me put a little bit of money back into it. However, the character controller is a little complicated. So I've had to try and parse out someone else's madness to try and like add stuff in, which you can see when I do stuff like this. I'm like, how do I make me floaty though? And how do I like do this? And I think I did it in a really hacky bad way.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and figure that and fix that.
That Jeremiah splash.
Oh, you still outed them. That's nice. I was in the other room feeding the cat, and I heard Doug say, I tried to contain Swifty, and I thought, the impossible.
Yes, exactly. The problem was that you tried to contain me. I see.
Is your favorite Animal Crossing character Chester by chance? I'm going to be real with you. I don't know the names of Animal Crossing characters.
Sorry, I don't know who Chester is.
I played New Horizons for about 3 weeks, and I haven't looked at it since then. Our island, whatever happens when you stop playing Animal Crossing New Horizons,
That's happened.
that's happened to our island. I have not looked at that place. And that's the only version of the game I've ever played. I just got the Animal Crossing cool chat at the top because we have a kind of Animal Crossing
fitting.
vibe. One of the one of the initial inspirations for making this stream overlay was Animal Crossing, but it was specifically someone turned their house into a talk show like set, and then they had people come in and guest and like talk, and did like a talk show using Animal Crossing. Most notably, the actor who plays Machete turned up on their stream, and I think it got like pretty known, and my brain was like, I want to do something like that with my stream, but I don't want to play Animal Crossing that much to get everything I would need to create a set. But hey, I can open Blender and make the characters and make the set myself. So what if we did that? And that's one of the inciting incidents. Yeah. Because we already had the characters kind of mostly like spec'd out. Like when we played Animal Crossing, our overlay was like a 2D flat overlay, and Swifty had animated us sitting on a I think we were on like two little logs at like a campfire. Pretty much just like doing a little like head bob like Swift is now. But they were 2D. And then when we received any kind of follow or like sub or anything, then the characters would do a little like cheer anim, and they would raise their hands and they would smile. And I figured out how to like have that stuff hooked into, basically it would play an animation over the top of where they were in the overlay, and it would like seamlessly cover it up and pretend that we reacted. And that was like the beginnings of us kind of being like, how do we make our characters feel more interactive on stream? That was me at the top of a very slippery slope. So I was like, ooh, how could I make the characters interactive but also 2D, and like use maybe like Toon Boom Puppet stuff for it? And then my brain was like, I don't know. And then I stumbled over a streamer called Castlehead, who I think has used maybe Adobe Character Animator for their stuff. I was like, that's kind of neat. That has like, you can program toggleable buttons and you can change settings and stuff. That's pretty cool. But we've already got these puppets in Toon Boom already set up, but I would have to reset it up again in Character Animator. And then my brain was like, you know how to code in Unity a little bit. And you also know how to 3D model. And so I was like, Swifty, what if we made like our characters in 3D? And Swifty went, that'd be rubbish.
That's stupid.
That'd be stupid. And I was like, okay. And so I was driven by spite. And that's when I started making the overlay. We do have that clipped, like for reals. I pitched it on stream. Swifty reacted.
I think you're stupid. I think that's a stupid idea, and you're stupid for suggesting it.
Yeah.
Displaying my Swift wisdom.
Who would come up with the idea of making a 3D puppet virtual overlay of some kind? But yeah, that was the kind of in for all of it. And in the original version, we were just gonna be like your VTuber kind of like in the corner, and I was like, oh, I can make them move left to right with the controller to position them like this, and that's what they did originally. And then it would be like little right thumbstick would look around, and yeah, the blinks and everything. And we were just little gray boxes to begin with. But I built it all on stream right from the beginning.
But it would be helpful for you to do a stream where it's like, this is how I'd actually do it now.
Yeah, this is how I would do it now. I still use that same method of like, there's an invisible cube floating around me that I fucking hate, and I'm just looking at it. That was the two core functionalities in the very first iteration. Was I can look at a cube and I can hate it, and that's still in the build today. Look at a cube, hate it. Although with double eyebrows, I'm also emoting, hate it. I should probably put a limit on the eyebrows, to be honest. I could probably put a limit on the eyebrows real easy.
It's gonna get our moon. It's just gonna take this.
The moon.
Just the moon.
Put it on screen.
It is on screen.
No, put it on screen blending mode.
Oh, I will.
But that will get rid of the black.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
I was gonna put it on other. No, it won't.
Yes, it would.
I just did it and it didn't.
Wait, what? Are you? That makes no sense to me.
I'm just gonna do it the way I was gonna do it. Like this. And we have a moon, everybody. I made this.
I made this.
I made this. You all saw it.
The moon would be bigger.
No, shush.
Because it's closer to the horizon. It looks bigger.
You want it to be bigger? That big?
Sure.
Oh, okay. And then I can put this on. Wow, you think that it would be more interesting if I put it on one of those layer styles, but it's not. Make it glow.
Nice.
Guess I'll put this one in front of it. On normal.
How many moons does Ennersfall have?
Great question. I think one. then we'll pop these both in a folder.
Okay.
And
Bugs to fix.
do this.
I definitely need to fix that button. Why is that breaking?
I think people are going to get at me for doing the incorrect cycle of the moon for where we are in the game.
Well, how close to the full moon are you? It's like 28 days is a lunar cycle, right?
We're like 2 weeks from the full moon.
So it would be a half moon.
That'd be a half moon.
Yeah, half moon.
Okay.
I don't think people will care though. Maybe you can do a little curve, little crescent. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to like Jaffa cake your biscuits over that.
I better not. I'm so sick of people Jaffa caking my biscuits, dude.
Yeah.
There we go. That's totally the Annis full moon. French toast with baked banana is good, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Love me a baked banana. Yummy. So, we're just going to ignore the crowd. Who needs to think about the crowd? Not me. Nope. Not me. We got a Golden Doe statue over here because we're in Hart Square.
What do you mean you're not going to think about the crowd? You could just like fill them and just give them different colors, like shadows or something.
I know, it's a whole thing that I'm going to have to worry about. I'm like, do I want to worry about it today? I don't think so. I'd rather worry about stag. Thought the ghostly shapes of the crowd were deliberate and kind of cool. Ooh, Sploot, maybe I can take that. Maybe I can take that and use that and pretend that it's deliberate. Maybe. I'm trying to keep it simple, Artie. I'm doing my best to keep it simple. Like, I don't want to give myself more work than I need to. The crowd can be like... It doesn't need to be detailed, because we're just going to be panning past them. No? Screw the crowd. What do they ever do for me? Right? Right? Give that dough a dough head shape.
What do you think the dough thinks about
What do you mean?
all day? Is it a... I like to think that the dough is what's the thing where you get paralyzed by stone? Petrified, an actual petrified dough.
Oh no, it's a statue, my dude. It's a golden statue.
Oh, it's golden, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's golden all the way through?
Nah, I think it's gilded / it's surface level.
Gotcha.
Much like everything else in NSFall.
Kirby9987 says TikTok For You page reminded me you guys existed. Completely forgot about you guys.
Thanks,
did you happen to see a certain video that addressed certain concerns about us stopping existing? Is that the one you saw? Yes.
We live.
It worked, guys.
Oh my God.
It worked. My condescending, passive-aggressive marketing ploy.
I can't believe this. Don't encourage him. Don't.
You abandoned us on TikTok. I kind of did, but then TikTok kept saying it was gonna die around early January, and so
I
I
think
was like,
TikTok was saying it was gonna die.
yeah, it was. There was a whole thing, dude.
Oh, you mean about
America was gonna ban it.
Yeah, did they?
And then it just didn't happen.
So funny.
I told the mods, or at least I was talking to Kaz specifically at that point in the evening, that I was gonna make that clip. And Kaz was like, I shouldn't encourage you
Yes.
to do that.
At least the mods know this.
But I like Sassy Dog.
Enabling you.
Yeah. It is really interesting looking at the compare, like when you are posting short form clips elsewhere and are not posting short form clips, like the discoverability is tangible, super tangible, super obvious. Sassy Dog got those of us who have been here forever back, right? Yeah, you just, even if you were like followed and have the bell or whatever, you wake up at 4 a.m. to go to work. It's 5 a.m. right now.
Oof.
Are you just here because it's July 4th?
Happy July 4th, everybody. Do.
Yeah. We got everybody seeking independence by coming to watch Deutswift.
Yeah.
We're free.
We can give you your freedom, everybody. Here you go. Enjoy it.
That's
Everyone
funny.
have a nice day off work.
That's funny. Oh, really? Twitch just pisses the bed when it comes to notifications. Our Discord seems to be pretty reliable for it. Mr. Energy Key Kisana.
Aw. Thank
Aw,
you.
hey, welcome. We really, truly are getting. Everybody's like, good day's break. What's Dogswift up to?
Go. I suppose I should put an indication of water since it's a fountain. Most of this is going to be below the crowd, though, so you won't actually need to see it. What is it?
I'm sorry. You were like, this gold statue is a fountain, and like
Stop.
Yeah.
This is deer is pissing itself, guys.
Like near constantly, yeah.
This deer is pissing itself.
What, does it come out of the antlers?
No, I think it's just like where the feet are.
What's the one in Trafalgar Square that sent you into cackles?
God, what was it?
Was it a dolphin or something?
There was a dolphin one, which was really, really, really funny.
There was one, I think it was at Trafalgar, one of the fountains there, that just sent you.
It was funny, though. Can't help it if it's funny. What is this brush? Is this brush anything? Oh!
Oh!
That's pretty good. Water. And then I do a little down blur.
I don't know why I try and work on stuff while I'm streaming with you. I just keep reading the
I
code
feel
over
like
and over.
I'm the problem.
Hmm?
I think like I'm the problem.
No, I just mean I can't focus on what I'm doing. I should just draw while we're streaming and talking.
Yeah.
Is this a D&D inspired piece? Fidzio asks. Oh,
It sure
Fidzy.
This is one of my last ones I have to do. Because we do pieces for the VODs. I am almost caught up with my VOD art. This is the final one, but it's a big one. Oh yeah, we have D&D tonight, everybody.
Yay.
Oh my God.
You should show him the little group ensemble.
I will. I shall. Just gonna pop this on. Some kind of overlay layer. There we go. That's
Ooh.
water.
How far back in the VODs are you, Fidzy? Because this might be spoilery.
It's not too spoilery.
It's not
I don't
too
think. It's
spoilery.
basically that they go to a concert, so I don't think it's. It's a nice one. We're gonna have a crowd in front of everything. I was just doing the Doe statue. So yeah, we start over here. We got them watching a concert. There'll be crowds and stuff in front of it. There's Jeremiah Splash, little frog guy. And then we'll pan over. Pan.
to,
Pan.
to the ominous deer.
To the little group we got here. Of our guys. And then we'll pan up. And we'll see fireworks that starts letting off. Ta-da!
Aww.
You do not know who Jeremiah Splash is, but you love him. So you know Country Toad? This is in canon the person who wrote Country Toad.
Okay, you know Country Roads? They made a parody called Country Toads.
Country Toad, take me home to the place where I belong. Yeah, so this is the part I spent time on. It's the characters. Fireworks that definitely don't remind us of anyone. Yeah. There's a companion piece that Reb is doing where there's a character who has to leave the same night and they're looking at the fireworks from a distance and it's sad. But yeah, so the crowd is the main thing I have yet to do, but I'm just doing some of the little background bits. For example, I want a couple of trees over here. I think that'd be nice. With trees. And then the background will sit on top of everything. Sorry, the crowd will sit on top of everything. Golden Vineyard, Froggy Mama.
Country Toad.
Yeah, Juno wrote full lyrics for Country Toad that we recorded. Very fun. Okay.
Slinkweasel says, I haven't caught any episodes of this campaign, but hearing we made a version of Country Roads called Country Toad instantly makes me think, yes, that sounds like a D&D campaign, all right.
That does sound like a D&D campaign. Uh-huh. If anyone wants to watch it, then the episodes are up on YouTube.
Yeah, the episodes are up on Lady Vignette's YouTube channel.
The tone is quite dark, just to warn you all. It is political intrigue, dark fantasy. Haven't played in so long. Oh, Fidzy, I hope that you find like a group that you can do regular games with soon. I want you to have access to D&D shenanigans. Oh, thank you so much, Ale. The highs are stratospherically high, the lows are hellish low, and you will get your heart torn out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Last episode was a real doozy. I sure hope that V isn't going to kick us in the heart again. I'm sure she will, though. You know we all secretly love it. Please kick me in the heart, DM. Happy season 2, everyone.
Reminds me of that doodle I did way back where you were like, it's just I need to make it properly, but it's just your little bird handing V some knives, going, "Here's my backstory," and then like cut to the second panel and you're on the floor with knives on your back.
Yes.
Like, how did this happen?
How did this happen? I don't understand. Bubble, bubble. Judah says, "Ooh, you want to go watch Ballad of NSFall on Twitch and YouTube so bad? Are you trying to hypnotize people?" Oh, Keiki-sana says, "My friends and I haven't been able to play for a while because life has been lifing for all of us. But we're hoping to get another game together soon. I hope you do too."
It would just be Ritz with a bag of shoes.
Oh, interesting. Sploot says, "I still need to write my 2-shot amnesia campaign where no one knows their stats and has to work out what they're good at by trying things."
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And Vinviz, I'm so happy to hear that yours is going well. Wahoo! That's awesome.
Wahee!
Waha! Yippee!
Go even further beyond.
Go even further beyond.
Wahoo!
You miss your nervous elf wizard with a punch up for fireballs. That sounds so fun. Yes. I love hearing about people's campaigns and the characters.
You know what's back on the... Oh, sorry. My brain just went somewhere else. Never mind.
Go on.
I was like back on the playlist, play modes on Rocket League.
Yeah, go on. Tell us about Rocket League.
Knockout, the free knockout one, the fighting one. It's been gone for like 2 weeks.
And it's back.
It's back.
In POG form.
Oh! I just want to talk about Rocket League, dude.
You could just think of another Rocket League thing.
Yeah.
Go on.
I looked up the button configuration, and apparently, good players, pro players and whatnot, they change up where they put boost. So I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. So I changed my buttons around and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm god awful at the game now. But I've managed to like pull my skill level up a little bit by getting used to it. Specifically they move boost from B to X so that they can always be able to jump and boost at the same time. They did recommend moving like handbrake to left bumper, but I moved it to right bumper instead. I kept getting confused whether I was braking or handbraking, and I was used to handbraking with my right hand, so I just moved it to right bumper instead.
Mm-hmm.
It's really boring when I talk about that. I'm just hearing it back.
Boring.
It's just hearing it back.
It's just that, you know, it's like you need to play Rocket League to understand, I guess.
I guess so.
That's all.
But I've managed to get my skill level back up a little bit.
Ooh. I've started to work on my MMO D&D campaign with a friend, and it somehow devolved into creating a new combat system based on Divinity Original Sin. New combat system is fun. Bam, bam, bam.
One of the benefits of moving boost to the X button is it's the same button for struggle. What?
Nothing. I love us.
It's the same button for struggle when you're doing the like smash mode in Rocket League, and so like someone throws you, you're like struggle, and then you boost immediately out the tail end of it. It's useful.
I love that our version of a conversation is I go, a new combat system for D&D sounds really interesting, and you go, I moved it to B because then you can flip your car more. Both of us just going off about something the other person is not invested in talking about.
Yep.
So funny. On the bright side, I did the trees. Tree mat. I do like hearing you talk about Rocket League. I just can't understand it very easily because I've never played it.
But you've decided you never want to play it.
Well, I could play it with you. It's just the problem is I'll be bad at it and you're good at it. And it's gonna I'm gonna let you down and you're gonna be backseating me.
I wouldn't backseat you.
You would.
I wouldn't.
You would.
I wouldn't.
You'd try and help me, which I'd appreciate, but
I wouldn't. I'd let you learn it on your own.
it's like when someone who's like good at Street Fighter is like, play against me when you've never played before, and you're like, oh fuck, here we go.
I guess, but we would either play on a team together against other people, at which point
Other people would know what they're doing, and you're on a team with someone else who knows what they're doing, and you're the only one who doesn't know what they're doing.
or we would play one-on-one or something to get used to it.
There you go.
What?
Nothing.
And then it doesn't matter how bad you are. Because you have space to just play around and like try stuff.
Mm. Ooh,
I
okay.
don't know.
Kasama says my dear friend X's character is a clockwork sorcerer, but his version of Order is really neurotic and specific, so he's slightly unpredictable and weird. That sounds really fun. I like that. What a cool character concept.
Are you Delta running this weekend?
My dad is visiting this weekend
On the Saturday.
on the Saturday. So
What?
maybe on Sunday I could.
Maybe on Sunday.
But also Sunday is a day when I usually play Red Dead with Lady V, and she's been like, when are we Red Deading?
But she's been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance or whatever.
Yeah, well,
Damn.
she's not playing Red Dead either. She's trying to show me Red Dead.
I know. All I'm saying is that the weekend that she's been playing that. So when has she had time between?
Well, I mean, we haven't had time because I was sick last weekend and away the weekend before.
Okay.
So if this weekend I'm like, well, I'm playing Deltarune instead.
Yeah.
If I had Saturday free, I'd do it then.
You should probably download. Do you even have space on your PC for Red Dead Redemption?
I've got Red... Oh, no, I play it on your PC, don't I? Yeah, I think I do.
It might be worth downloading on the Saturday to your PC.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we got ourselves a couple of trees, guys. A couple of cards! Now we just need the entire crowd. And what I'm going to do is...
That's cool, Fitzy. Like that.
What is that?
The character I'd love to play soon is a wee halfling ranger / bard. He's a cartographer and adventure guide whose bardic skills are based on doodling rather than music / performance.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, I usually main druids. Last one was a wildfire druid who was a glassblower as well. The last campaign that I played in, I was a druid, and it like partway through the campaign, I switched subclass to a wildfire druid in a dramatic way. Plot wise, it was cool.
Was cool. Yeah, I'm just I'm not doing any details on them yet. I'm just going to block in the very rough shape of the crowd just so we can see the background elements interplay with them and understand if it's working or not.
That guy was cool. I had like a
right
staff
here.
that was a slingshot. That the top of the staff was like a was it what was there was an animal head of some kind, like a deer or something, and the slingshot was between the antlers. But the staff itself could cast a spell per day. It was fun. I think I got it from a fae person. I remember the specifics. Yeah, I talked to this old fae spirit while Swifty's character and our friend's character hid in the fey bushes eating berries or something and getting like weird status effects. Does this berry taste like? Starts floating.
Oh.
Look, Norma, I'm flying.
You're a bird. Crowd, crowd, crowd. Crowd, 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 crowd.
Crowd.
Crowd, 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 crowd. Crowd, crowd, crowd.
What the art? What is the art about? Swifty's D&D party go to a concert toward the end of season 1 of their current campaign. So the 4 characters in the front of the pack are the D&D party, and then the character that's shooting the firework is friend of the one they're on the shoulders of.
Yeah, they're like a party friend.
NPC. Your wildfire spirit was in the shape of a 4-foot-tall pangolin whose scales glowed like emperors. That's really
Oh,
cool.
That sounds awesome.
Mine was in the shape of a bear with antlers.
Go figure. This was before we had the stream, I think.
This is before we had the stream.
Dog already knew what he liked.
I knew.
And I played a Kenku. We both knew.
Yeah. My guy was a druid that whenever he like wild shaped into something, it looked like a version of the animal that looked kind of like a bear. So like turned into a dog, but it was the type of breed of dog that also looks a little bit like a bear. And his whole thing was that he his best friend was a forest spirit that was like the leader of this kind of, I think they were like fey bears or something like that, but the leader of of the group of bears had these wild majestic antlers because they were they were a forest spirit, and they got murdered in my session 0. So my character's whole thing was, I'm gonna go find who murdered my bear friend.
Okay, so this is kind of what we're looking at. Like it would begin like this, probably. That kind of composition. And then we'd go whoop, 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 whoop. D&D party. And we'll go whoop, 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 whoop. To the fireworks.
Very cool.
So that's basically it all blocked in.
And now animate the fireworks.
Nope.
You could probably get like stock footage of fireworks and then color them green.
There we go. That looks convincingly deliberate.
What looks convincingly deliberate?
Kind of funny without the line art on.
Without the music, just.
Well, I like the music. It's kind of fun without the line art. Let me just duplicate this.
Is it? Thank you.
Without the lines.
Dizzy at beans.
You just can't catch 'em. Dizzy at beans. That's kind of fun to me.
It's a tier 2, Swifty.
Whoa. Ow.
It's my favorite thing to do now. Did we ever get the gifts working? No, sadly I haven't been able to figure that out yet. I appreciate the code you sent over. I've been real busy, and that hasn't been the highest priority thing. Let's see what we got. Let's see the haul. We got a Sonic Worm, we got some tea, we got some Jaffa cakes. Let's go. A lot of Jaffa cakes. Wow, this was a food package and a half. Got some Jaffa, everything. Some Guambo, another Sonic Worm, a cannon, Guambo.
Okay, so I might need the moon to be a bit lower. Let me get that moon.
Care package. Where are you? Just there? There you go. Oh.
I'm going to make it smaller.
Screen.
Needs to go here.
How you doing, Clonsy? How's dev going for you?
Where we start. And then we come over.
Is there going to be stars and stuff in the sky as well, or is the fireworks too bright
There are
to
stars
show
in the
'em?
sky.
Okay, obviously I'm too far away. I like your mushrooms.
Thanks. Yeah. See, there are stars in the sky.
Oh yeah. You don't see those ones ever.
Nope.
Fair enough.
You sure don't.
I mean, I suppose you can see the whole art piece outside of the VOD. Really good.
Yeah. I put them in just in case, but you know.
Now I really want some Jaffa cakes. I'm being influenced. Imagine
influencing you.
Imagine if McVitie's sponsored us.
Oh.
Imagine.
Stop trying to get people to sponsor us.
Okay, fine.
Yippee whoopah yahoo!
Nom nom nom.
So, trying to figure out how to handle this.
I think I could make a dinner scene.
Like, is it best for us just to be like, when you come to do this VOD piece, just leave it to us?
What do you mean?
I mean, how is V gonna do the keys and everything?
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, you could submit her a video of it. That might be easier.
So how would I make a video of it?
How would you make a video of it?
Unshare my screen for a sec.
Probably in Toon Boom, right?
Share my screen for a sec. Unshare my screen. Say you love me again. Saving this.
Making a little diorama.
Well, hello, Raiders.
Lady Nanaki, welcome in. Hello, welcome to our stream. How are you doing today? Look, you watching, Swifty?
Yeah.
I have a bomb. Right? It's
Yeah.
in there. I drop it on the deck.
Can't see. Looks like it's just rolled off to me, dog. It really did? That's so funny.
Well, you could always put it in the cannon.
So you were wrong.
Yeah.
So you were wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong.
So you were wrong.
I was wrong.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome. What were you up to? How was your stream?
I gotta go and touch grass.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you, Martina.
Have a nice touch grass.
I'm making a diorama. Cats do not. Can cats eat jelly cats? Sorry, jelly Jaffa cakes. And cats. Nope. My diorama needs to be complete.
Undo that hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked into my life. I cried so many nights.
Too high. Still too high. Too low. Too low. Too high. I know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Position.
Who did it?
There we go. I call it Sonic Worm Eats Jaffa Cakes. I call it Sonic Worm Eats Jaffa Cakes.
Oh. Oh, it's wow, inspired.
In the moment.
Very good. Beautiful, beautiful work, dog. Inspiring.
Which one of you is the artist again? Both of us.
I like that. Yeah, we both do art. Pretty funny though.
Can I share your screen again?
I guess so.
You guess so. That's not a yes, so I'm not going to share it unless you give me a yes. So yeah, welcome to our stream, Lady Nanaki. Have you been here before?
Welcome to our stream. We've got fun and art.
What brought you over today? Happy July. Yeah, you're just not very shy. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not very I'm forgetful. So sometimes I'm not very good at memorizing things. Listen, there's a lot of you. Come up and turn up the streams.
Or not.
Happy British Defeat Day, Dog and Swifty. Happy British Defeat Day.
Defeat?
You also have remembering problems. Yeah, my vocabulary, dude, half of it is cheese now.
You can share my screen if you want.
Okay.
Or you're getting all antsy.
Oh, is this us in Toon Boom? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is in Toon Boom.
Now you can put in nice eases and everything.
Mhm.
And then you can just get like a confirm from Lady V of like how long the pan and stuff needs to be, or you can just guesstimate it and then re-render it if it's weighed. Okazilla says, "Send help. I've fallen into the horse girl gacha hole and I don't think I'm strong enough to pull myself out. I've got visions of Artax from Neverending Story in my
So
head."
funny. I don't know if we can help you. I'm sorry.
Why would you bring up that trauma, dog? I shall never get over Artax. Pretty easy to get over Artax. He's sunken into the mud.
Wow.
Just walk over him. That's not for whom the horse girl gacha neighs. It neighs for thee. Artax talks in the book? What does Artax say when he's drowning in the fucking mud? Go on without me, Atreyu. You are the noblest of us both. I salute. What does the horse say? Does he just yell nay over and over? Artax, don't drown. Nay, I shall never drown in your heart, Atreyu. This this quest that we have gone on together shall be my last, for I am sad. I wish he was played by the guy from What We Do in the Shadows. You know the one.
I know the one.
Yeah.
Computer!
Atreyu!
Atreyu! You must leave me!
Does Artax say, Atreyu, I'm drowning. What is happening?
What is
I
happening,
am
Atreyu?
I will never drown in your heart, but I am drowning right now. Pull harder. You nailed it pretty much. Oh, apparently he's like, don't look. I don't want you to see my last moments.
Oh, that's so fucking sad.
That's
Okay.
even more sad than the movie.
Doig,
Why did they take that out?
hide
I
my
bet.
screen. Doig,
I
shut
bet.
up.
I bet you there's.
Doig,
I
shut
bet
up.
you there's a cut where he
Doig.
does talk.
Please listen to me.
Those wide horse
Doig,
eyes.
Unshare my screen.
On.
Thank
Okay.
you. Okay, you can share it again.
I bet you there's a cut of the movie where Artax talks. And they showed it to a bunch of moms and they were like, I don't think my children would like the horse talking when they're dying.
Unshare it again.
Okay. I think this would make my child sad. That's what it's meant to do, mother of child. It is meant to make them
Mother
sad
of child.
and make them consider death. For then they will live more fuller lives with the knowledge that someday...
More fuller.
More
Do you
fuller.
just mean fuller?
No. More fuller.
More fuller doesn't make sense.
Fuller than more.
No.
More
That
fuller.
doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Then they will live fuller lives.
Irregardless.
Irregardless is not. You don't need to say regardless. Regardless means the same thing. You don't need an ir in front of it. It's already a negative statement.
Anyway.
Regardless.
Do you want me to share your screen again?
Nope.
Okay. I gotta give you a stream deck so you can push your own fucking buttons. Would you like that? No, I would. I would. I would so much.
Yeah, you can share my screen.
Can I? But will I?
I don't know. Will you?
Will I?
I don't know. Will you?
Will I?
I don't know.
Will I am? There you go. That was fast.
You're fast.
That was very fast.
You're fast.
That's too fast. Dude,
What?
I didn't hide your screen just through all that.
Hide my screen.
That was way too fast.
You're way too fast.
Kofi Gold Stream Deck. We have
a stream deck.
We have two stream decks. We have the little one that I first got, and then we have the bigger one that I got because I ran out of buttons.
Yeah, we're actually good for stream
We're
decks.
good.
We just need to set them up.
Yeah. Our problem is laziness and forgetfulness. That's what we're fighting against here. But you could have 3 stream decks. I'd never considered.
3 stream decks.
We do need a new Kofi goal. We are at 1,111% of our current Kofi goal that's been running for about a year, if not longer. We should get the... Dude.
What?
If your dad is taking us to the place with the meatballs.
I hear.
Yeah. We could look at desks for you as well. See what they've got over there.
He's not, because I told him not to. And then you said you'd like to take him around the open studios. So you're going to have to tell me if you want him to take us there, because I need to tell him.
Oh, I just thought you'd said that we shouldn't, and he was like, "Oh, I'll be fine." And I thought that okay, fair enough.
It depends on whether he's coming over at 10 or 11.
Yeah.
What did I do? Hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
And do this hurt your cause? Okay, unshare my screen. When you
Oops, that's
walked
the wrong
out
one.
the
There we
door
go.
and walked into my life.
You know, that's actually funnier.
Oh, having Gojira.
Gojira.
As I remembered to save, I has remembered to save. I has remembered.
Where did the third Jaffa Cake box go?
Has your work of art been destroyed?
I think it just got knocked off. Ooh.
Oh, he's done.
Now the piece symbolizes division amongst the Sonic Worm clans.
Okay. You can share my screen again.
Okay. They're kind of blocking your art piece a little bit though. My art piece is blocking your art piece, so I'm just gonna clear it away.
Okay, cool, thanks. Debray, welcome!
Debray, hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Is that a little meepa here?
How are you? Well, I'll ask you once we've finished bombing you.
Look at the screen. I'm
Don't
still controlling it.
Look, no!
Why?
Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, bum,
I'm helping.
bum,
I'm
ba,
helping.
da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ooh. Don't claw at the. I will throw you, little man.
Oh no, they won. I wonder how that happened. He's fair going for the clawing, isn't he?
Yeah.
You better not be over the button again.
I'm not. I don't know what you mean. I'm not.
I can't grab you away. I'll end up pressing the button.
I was just I was
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
I was just looking at it. There's a bit of dirt on it. I just needed to polish the dirt off.
Get away. Get away.
Damn it.
I dare you. Yeah. Welcome to our stream, everybody.
Welcome. Do you want to look at the thing I did?
I'm looking.
We can't see it because you're in the way.
I'm looking at it.
All right, fine. Whatever.
Hang on.
Why?
I have an idea.
You're blocking it anyway, so what's the point?
No, I have an idea. Why would you hit play?
Because you told me to?
Really good. Play it again. I think it should slowly ease into them. But that's just me. It looks great though. The framing and everything looks really good.
Yeah. Cool.
What does the button do? It breaks the stream.
Yeah, he put a button in which breaks the stream and then blamed me for pushing it. Wild behavior. Now it should ease in. Oh.
I have to take the headphones off to be able to reach him.
There we go. That's eased. All right. All right, unshare my screen. I will export it one more time.
There we go.
Oh, we did it, gang.
What's the trick on drawing art faster besides not doing it while streaming? Move your hand quicker.
I think the trick, honestly, is let go of the things that don't matter in the piece.
Just it's your wrist and your elbow. Just swing it back and forth at a faster frequency. That's how you draw fast.
We did it, gang.
Yeah, I think not being precious about each single piece that you do and seeing it as the stepping stone to the next piece you're gonna do. So you don't like hyper fixate on the same one to try and make it perfect. Like think being like, this is just one drawing on my way to the next drawing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you'd be more likely to start fixing mistakes in your next drawings than you are to kind of fix them all in the one drawing.
And I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be way too big for me to be able to show the D&D party.
You could handbrake it. I learned that you might put stuff through handbrake. And
Wait,
it reduces
actually, it might be okay.
Might be okay. Oh, you're gonna purr for everybody. You're gonna purr, you little goober. Yeah? Purr. Purr. Purry little boy. No.
Poor little man.
Purry little guy. Don't stab me with your needle feet. You little piston pistons.
Late. Much too late. Yo, it actually sent.
You sent. Good job. It's a scritchy. Scritchy. Oh, hey, Kevin. How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude? Oh my gosh, guys.
Yeah?
I can tick off my last VOD piece.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my gosh.
You have cleared the decks.
I've cleared the decks, guys.
You are off the hook.
Yeah. The only things I would be on the hook for now are things which haven't yet been, like, I'm waiting on other people for. So I'm done,
You're golden.
baby.
You've been driving across the US the last 3 days. Ooh. From, can you say from where to where, or would you rather not? You know they've invented planes now, right? Was it like an intentional road trip thing?
The last image of season 1. Yeah, I guess it is one of the last images of season 1 as well, huh?
He went to a... Wait, Saraxis, is that you? He went to Conroy. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to make any more japes about this particular trip. But I hope you've, you know, had a good 3 days.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kevin. I hope it's not too hot over there because it's been pretty boiling here. Ooh. Oh yeah, Debray, tell us about your stream. Sorry, I was a bit distracted because I was just finishing a big VOD piece I've been working on.
Yeah, last image of season 1, huh? How's it feel?
Huh?
How's it feel?
It feels great to have them all off my plate. Yeah, actually, it feels really good. Because going forward, I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be more selective about which pieces I want to do, so that I don't end up in a position where I'm behind on a bunch of stuff again.
Yeah.
So it's nice to just have this like clean slate.
Clean break, because you've done your pieces for episode 1.
Episode 1. Oh, you
season 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure have. I did 2 pieces.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's cool. I like the 2 pieces though, man. Have you posted them anywhere yet?
No, but I could show them.
You want to
if
show
people
it?
are interested.
Yeah.
Just give me a sec.
No worries. The screen's off anyway.
La da 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 da.
Blue in the Run says Geeb.
Gib.
Geeb.
I show Gib. I'm focused on doing things which are, I think, to me more visually exciting, but doing fewer of them.
Yeah, and Swifty's finished like 4 or 5 pieces in the last week.
Which one do you want first? Do you want Rage or do you want Opening with Golly?
Ooh, I think let's go rage first and then golly.
Okay. Then you can show.
Okay, so let me just let me just clear the decks. There we go. Did it.
You did it.
I did it. Can you move a sonic worm for me?
Can I move it for you?
Can you move a sonic worm for me? Because I'm gonna get one of them.
Okay, I'll get one. Yeah.
There we go. All right. So piece umero number 1. Ta-da.
So this is the one where Ritz picks up the rock successfully. Thanks, Chaz.
I didn't mean that one.
Hold your children and you grab the worm. So you can see in the background we've got Kova fighting the ghost here, which is what's incited Ritz's rage, and then in the foreground we have that it's the man.
Love it.
You.
The lighting. Ah,
Thank
it's
you very
good.
much. And then the second piece I did is the opening, which is this one, where Uncle Wiles is finding Golly and breaking him out of prison. I do a little kazoom zoom.
Zoom past us.
Yeah.
I don't know if you also want to do a kazoom.
This will probably be like, I'm guessing it'll probably be a pan or something.
Oh, that'd be good. That yeah.
I don't know. Or pan down. I don't know. I did it at a strange size, you know? Thank you so much, Blue. Thank you, everyone. So that's me for episode 1 of season 2. Wahoo!
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 Very good.
Thank you. Good mood music for this piece.
Yep. Hey Shnu! Yeah, it's
Hey,
golly.
Shrew. It's Golly.
In
I'm
the
just showing people the ones I did for episode 1, season 2.
Yeah, in the context of the campaign, Golly has done bad stuff to at least 2
At
that we
least
know
2
of.
of the characters.
2 of the main party.
Yeah, that's me. I just finished doing the big fireworks piece, so I'm happy.
But these are good. Cookie little bird, but does good art.
Ah!
Arr.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi.
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 Well, I mean, that's me. I'm gonna run away now.
I was considering maybe today, since it's July 4th, streaming for a little bit longer. Like if you want to go do your own stuff, I might do some dev stuff today.
Okay. I mean, doing my own stuff involves me going and getting food. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get you some food?
If you, yeah.
What
Is that
kind of food
okay?
Would you like me to get you?
Unless you want me to come with you.
Shut up. What kind of food do you want me to get you?
Okay. Just something. Where are you going?
I don't know. Tell me what you want.
Thinking
Uh-huh.
you could get meatball in a wrap. You want it?
Get you meatball in a wrap.
Yeah.
From where?
From the small store. If you're going there, if you're going for big store.
Okay, I see. So meatballs from the fridge
Yeah.
and wrap. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Or you
The
could get for
sandwich
me what we got yesterday.
Okay.
If you want to go there.
Okay.
Or you could get me.
Okay, this is enough option. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll get you something.
And a Rubicon.
Okay. Do they sell those at the little store?
Yes. So it's the only place they sell them.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to head off ski then. you guys for being here while I did the art piece. I really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to finish it quite so much today, but I'm happy we did.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Have a good time with Doig when he does whatever he's gonna do.
What I'm gonna do.
You have to stop streaming at like 3 or something though. That's as late as you can go.
Why?
Because I want time with you not streaming.
Okay. To mentally prepare.
Yeah, and also we should probably clean the apartment a little bit considering Dad's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
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 Bye everybody. Bye.
Bye, Swifty.
Woohoo.
Bye. All alone. All alone. Wait, let me hide your screen. There we
Thank
go.
you.
All alone.
All alone.
All alone. Hi, my name is Doig. I'm a recovering Swiftaholic. It's been 3 seconds since my last Swift. And I miss them. I miss them so much. Anyway, what do you guys want to do? I feel like there's a bunch of you here, and I kind of wanted to do some dev, but I couldn't focus on doing the dev when everything else was going on. So I might stop existing in this form, and then we can open the Unity editor and exist in the Unity editor together. That sound good for everybody? That was a dangerous time to sip coffee. Did I get you, Schnoo? Did I get you? How's your keyboard? How's your monitor? You fucking got me. Oh man, I watched a series about Alcoholics Anonymous. There was a comedy and stuff. It wasn't a serious one, so it was on the brain. Anyway. Oh yeah, Deep Ray is still. Okay, so this is what the button, for those that are interested, because I'm about to close it, this is what the button does, alright? This is what the button does. However, now I can't pick up any objects or interact with stuff because the networking is broken and it requires the network to not break. So we're gonna fix that so that we can push the button. All right. Also, turn the music off. So we're also gonna fix that part of it. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, let's close it. Let's close it up. Let's close it up. I need to make sure that Swifty's screen is not secretly there. So we're just gonna delete that. I would delete it. I need to click and then I click that and then delete it forever. All right, cool. And then look at studio mode, look at Spout Sender. All you should see from now on is Godzilla, which is good. Do we know what the button is supposed to do? It's supposed to sync the ship, which it does, and it doesn't cinematic. I didn't mean to click actually onto that scene. All right, and I shared the code. Main, studio mode, and Let's go Unity as well. Unity. Awesome. This is the button. We added this really cute timescale thing so that I could test out doing stuff like a really fast raid. All right. Raiders have won. Console. Oh. I fixed the bug that breaks the networking. I've already fixed it. It does, however, do a weird camera thing. Why does it do that? Does this? Okay. Progress. Okay, so it changes the raid status and it changes it to probably not inactive, not raid intro, not battle, raid win. Probably this one. It looks like it's maybe doing a room change as part of the cinematic, maybe, because I don't see any room changes here. %69% of bug fixed. Kind of. I must have already been here and fixed this. Means we have to look at raid ending loss. Like for the signal manager here. Close raid count. It doesn't change scene. Why would it go back? End raid. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Signal change rates stay 0. Okay. Which means that you're asking this. If we were to, we could either have a check on this, like if you are already main deck, stay that way, or we can say in if we are not already in the main deck room. So if stream manager so I have a string that's a sync variable for the networking. I think called current room. Not equal. So we can check whether that string doesn't equal in that. Oh, it's a room. Yeah. Yeah, so if we're not in the main deck room, then put us in the main deck room. Otherwise, keep it as is. Give that a little test. Cowboy guy in the sky noises. I did a meme with that cowboy guy in the sky on a Red Dead Redemption clip. There's one where like there's a rope bridge, and if you walk on it, your like character gets launched into the sky. And so I superimposed the cowboy Cowboy singing behind him while he's like going through the clouds and played the song. That was probably my best tweet for a long time. Yeah, if you search, probably I couldn't not. Sorry, Michael Doigart on Twitter. You might find it. What is that? Are you searching Blue Sky or Twitter? Seriously? Hang on. Did I change my name to just Michael Doig on Twitter? I might have forgotten. Hang on. Studio modes, sender. Sharing nothing but those, right? Okay. Yeah, it's still Michael Doigart. Oh, Fuser, we got to it at the same time. That was fun to make. All right. The post, I don't know, I quote tweeted someone and they must have deleted their post. I don't know why. Or but mine was in a relation to them because they had put up the original video of the actual glitch. So I didn't want to just take it and then be like here. So it was a response to them. They've maybe deleted their Twitter and that's why it's gone. No, the video is the I made I cut their footage with the music video guy. Okay. We're still on the main deck. We're still on the main deck. Room. We're still on the main deck. And we're still on the main deck. Ah, bug fixed. Bug fixed. Cool. And I can still pick things up. Yep. And the button disappears after it's been pressed. Let's go. Yeah, you maybe have to be signed into Twitter to see stuff now. Good going. Good going, Twitter. Yeah. To be like, hey, when they post, we'll let you know, is like, oh, your bomb evaporated. It probably has the weird buoyancy thing on it. Are they? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Throw another bomb. Throw another bomb. Let's see where it goes and why. I'll hit pause and then we can look at it in scene view. All right. Scene view. What is this? Can't tell what it's doing. That one just exploded. I don't know. Is it only sub bombs that are doing it? Back here. What the hell is going on? What is happening? So wild. So wild. All right, hang on. If I turn this off, Yeah. All right. So it's definitely something to do with the sim mesh. Canon. Oh. Oh, that'd do it. Okay. So I figured it out. Basically, it has a like a proxy mesh for what its buoyancy should be. And its mesh was so offset that at the point that it rotated enough that it thought it was underwater, it was so far below the water level that it was being launched upwards at such a rate. But there we go. Fixed it. Oh, okay. I gotta do a check on the hold. Are you doing water physics? No. Not officially, yeah. It would be cool to have a dense cloud layer under the ship. That could be awesome, actually, yeah. The items can float on. That'd be rad. Yeah, we aren't even on water. I would like in the future to have like big fluffy clouds or something that we can maybe stand on or something, or float on, I guess. Swim through. That'd be rad. Okay, so we added something to our grabbables that I need to not remove, but um, if old type, what is it called? Yeah, there we go. I can send you a video on making volumetric clouds if you want a week-long project. Or is that the one where it's like a big stack of like thin PNGs or something? Yeah, the plane stacking. Yeah. I looked into volumetric clouds like 2 years ago, so I've got the barest remembrance of different methods for it. Yeah, under the ship cloud layer of stuff moving by would be really cool. All right. Yep. All right. That's lined up. Up. Lined up. You make a flowing boat so you don't have to animate water bouncy. I made a flying boat because I love Castle in the Sky and Skies of Arcadia. And Swifty wanted to have like, when we were trying to figure out what our stream environment would be, it was like, let's have a skyship. Castle in the Skies of Arcadia, yeah. But I want to do more lore with the world that we're in. I have a name for the world that we're in that I quite like. You might learn at some point. Or I probably said it already. You might already know it. Zoics of Land, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, it's been mentioned. Hey Grizz, how's it going, dude? I managed to make it to one of your streams. I had to like pop out not long after joining, but it was cool seeing you develop your sort of Zeldy stuff. Don't be coy. Nah. Gotta reveal that stuff in lore and everything. So there was two things I was thinking of doing. There's fixing the button, which is apparently is already fixed, so that's good. There was the keep alive on Swifty's eyes, I think. So do that. These two boxes you see here, they're the projectors for Swift's eyes. So if I grab one of them, see, her eyes are being projected from this. So I added like just a jitter on line. Interesting. Could add a jitter on the box itself because I think I moved these for the actual eye movements and animating the eye. Yeah, so rather than giving them an I want to do it procedurally, or do I want to animate it? Was finally able to catch a stream. The "we didn't go away" clip was really funny and convinced me to pull the trigger on the follow. Yes! I think what is good about that is that if you find it funny, then you'll find my sense of humor funny. And therefore might appreciate the rest of what I do. I was a little concerned. It's working. You all gotta stop rewarding Doug's bad behavior. Oh shit, no! He'll keep doing this. Yeah, as Swift says at the end of that clip, you managed to make another clip and insult the audience at the same time. Like, Fuser's like, oh no, I'm enabling him by clipping. I do appreciate that. We have such a backlog of really good moments. I'm part of the problem. Yeah, so do we want to do the eye jitter programmatically or not? Dude, that moment was so freaking good. What I just want to take a moment to reach out to the Instagram people and the TikTok followers that we didn't in fact stop existing. Dude, I posted clips like 6 months ago, or like, oh, I should put some clips up again. And the response on the clip is always just like, you're not dead. And it's just like, no. We're not. There was one person on Instagram that was like, oh my gosh, you're back. Oh, I thought you'd broken up. And I was like, we just stopped posting on social media. Don't read into it. We just got busy. What do you say? We got busy. We couldn't be arsed to make more clips. Yeah. I thought Dogswift had quit streaming since yesterday until the stream started again today. RIP, the Dogswift band broke up. 12 years strong, baby. I should probably fix Swifty's radial menu from being flipped back to front for her. I thought Dogswift broke up during the last ad break. We don't have ad breaks, do we? Do we have ad breaks? Yeah. That one made you laugh, went straight to broke up, yeah. We'd probably tell people about something. I'm thinking. If we broke up, would we tell people online? We probably would just disappear. You're saying yeah, and I'm saying we probably would just vanish. It'd take like 6 months.
Yeah, it would take you some time. Because we'd have to be like, you sure?
Are we sure? We have to double check with one another. Yeah. Is it over? Who gets the channel in the divorce?
Anyone who knows how to.
So said Dog, he's the only one who knows how to work it. That's funny.
I get the channel. I don't understand how it works.
Who gets the... I'm not stop asking this. I'm not thinking about this.
I get the...
You'd get the cats. I'd let you have the cats.
That's the only reason you
No.
have the cats.
No, because of... Yeah. I would still. I don't like thinking about this. Do you even have a personal Twitch account, dog? I did at one point, I think. I think it was called...
Because he's
I did not...
the only one who starts personal accounts because I don't want to become a company like...
I do not only turn all my...
Turn them all into Doig and Swift accounts. You
I did
don't
not.
have an identity anymore.
I did not turn them all into... Stop it. I'm gonna punch you. Get punched. Where are you? Okay, you going?
Yeah, I am. I
Okay.
love you. Oh, your face.
Shut up with my face. Do you even have a personal Twitch account, Doig? I used to have one called Doiglesaur. Yeah, you do have a personal Twitch. India Swift at twitch.tv/India Swift. Nothing happens on there. What was it? Yeah, I used to have one called Doiglesaur, but I don't think I streamed to it. So I might have just turned Doiglesaur into Doig Swift. I can't remember. Wallet money. Cash money. Red. I don't have it.
Hey.
I don't have it.
Money.
I don't have it. Check my hoodie. That's me. Yeah. I don't know where the wallet is. Yeah, visual storyteller / games artist. I currently work on an indie game titled Mutiny, and I'm developing my own short graphic novel. Oh yeah, I never made that graphic novel, you guys. And I turned Mutiny, or aspects of Mutiny, into this stream overlay. You see the cannon bombs? They're for Mutiny. There's code from that game still that, like, the whole priming the fuse and the flashing. Because you don't have any money. Alright, be right back. So, Swifty asked where the wallet was. I said, check the hoodie. She checked a hoodie. So I went over to the door where all the hoodies are hung up. And I was like, did you check the one I was wearing? On. Yeah. So question. Do I want to change Swifty's eye jitter to be programmatical? Like pick a random point in a series? Yes, I do. I own so many hoodies, dude. My favorite thing to wear. My favorite item of clothing is a hoodie. Big schlumpy hoodie. All right. Float, public, float, range, public, float, frequency, probably. Oh, public float time apparently. All right. Update. Jitter. Public void. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay. So transform dot position equals. Shouldn't you move this to the eye movement that exists? Well, the thing that moves her eye is this transform. So I'm going to just move the thing underneath it. So whenever the eyes move, it still just has the keep alive underneath the parent. That's the idea. Right. You say right like I'm being dumb about it. The eye movement that currently exists is just driven by the animator. So there's no programmatic eye movement. There's simply like two floats and it goes between maximum positions for the like the far right, up, down, left, right thing. So yeah. I don't want to have to worry about the animator for this one. So I don't want it to jitter out of existence. I want it to always kind of reset back. I would have said right. Da, 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 da. Fair enough. I was working with someone and I was like, "Hey, it'd be good to do this," and they'd be like, "I can do that," and my brain is just like, "Yeah, but do you want to?" Like, "Hey, can you do this?" I can do that. I'm like, tone. Are you excited to do this? Yeah. Transform dot position equals. So we want to pick. We want to pick a random. Pick a random position within a range. At a determined frequency. How would I do that in a performant way? You should look at the functions provided by the random class. Ooh. The A height has lied, yeah. Oh, it returns a vector too. Oh, okay. Right. Right. What is 6D? Kicker, what is 6D? What? 6 dimensions. What? What? There is no vector 6. It's called future proofing. Ah. Yeah, so this inside of a unit circle um is good. Okay, wait. So would I do like move vector 3 y dot x and y? Zero. Vector n. Yeah, because I was worrying that it would like spiral off. So do we just 2 times this by the range? Yes, okay. So then we just need to update how quickly we jitter. I guess we could start, or no, we would want to start coroutine. How would you go about determining like how quickly something does that? You should test it. It's going to move every frame right now. Do you just want me to test it because it's going to look funny as shit? I would have a float value called timer that gets reduced by delta time. Each time it reaches 0, you reset the timer. Okay. Where's Swifty's eye? Oh, you need to local. For one. Um, Interesting. I want this. Okay, I would have a float value called timer that gets reduced by timer until tell. Right, do that first, because yeah. If public float timer, if timer is greater than timer time. This music for what's about to happen is going to be really good. Hopefully. I think we want to make the frequency like not consistent as well, so that like maybe picks a random between a random random range. Hang on. Okay. Why is why? No, it's cool. No, you've it's good. It's good. Awesome, in fact. Control name. That will be why that was happening on the raid cannon, because that isn't set up. I need to make those nameplates and those name panels like static or just like the cannon doesn't need to know about it. You could make them like all on the UI rather than per cannon. Fun. Uh-oh. Unity might not recover. All right. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is good. It's good that you did this now, because boy howdy if that particular bug happened at an inopportune moment, Doig might go put his head through a door. And then close the door repeatedly on it. All right, let's. Oh, we don't have the cool music. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. First time chat, string cheese right, 25 bits, breaks it. It's great. No, it's cool. Feel free to throw more bits and see if I fixed it. Oh, you guys weren't seeing it when the music was playing. I'm sad about it. There we go. Fixed it. Again with the rewarding bad behavior. What bad behavior? All right, hang on. There, now you get the benefit of it. I thought there wasn't enough reaction to the sync up. So I figure if we have this programmatically, we can like change it depending on like how she's feeling, you know? So if she's like hang on. You know this one? Having it only on one is unsettling. Funny. All right. Miss you. One of these isn't doing. So how do we get frequency? I guess we can be like frequency Oh. Let's see. And then we can random arrange. O B I. I hate that I have to wait after like just like changing one line of code. This reloading script assemblies thing is absolutely killing. You can't even see it. Busy for 13 seconds for changing one line of code. Crazy, man. Right, Swift mirror. When did I last restart the editor? After string cheese riot broke it. Clean up your project and it will help. Yeah, fair enough. That's very fair. That is very fair. I could probably not have to have two update scripts per one per eye. Makes sense not to do that. Ah well. You're back already. Whoa. Rubicon. Thank you. That looks like a hot sandwich bag. Oh my gosh, hot sandwich bag. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Mmm, smells good. Okay. Copy component. Values. Alright, let's try that out. After many trips and falls and sand in my underwear, I find your live from the depths of TikTok. Hello, fluffy tree stump. Welcome to our live. I kind of wish that it had been running when you did that, so you could see all the bits that explode. But that's my fault, not yours. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are testing out some script to make Swifty's eye jitter. It's okay. So they both they. Okay. Okay. So I might have. I might. Yeah. You have a button to make up for the bits not exploding. I definitely used to. I've made I've made Swifty as a little concussed. The script. I kind of love this. I'm not changing this ever. Nope. Works great as intended. Beautiful. Are they part chameleon? Yep. Lizard. Lizard brain. I gotta have different modes, I think. Seeing this. The iJitter needs different modes. I got a passion fruit Rubicon. Let's go. Where are you looking, Swifty? Over here? Okay. Okay, so let's it's just really funny to watch. Chaos event that. Don't mind. I'm gonna eat this sandwich because it's warm. So let's just take a moment to appreciate Swifty's thought process. A rustle, some jammies. It's all wrapped in foil to keep it warm. Yes. Gone to the sandwich place for lunch for the last 3 days. One to eat in the park, one to eat at a table at their place outside, and no, go ask Swifty for fun. We had a. Don't jump up here. Oh. So know that he is going to jump up. So I'm going to move my sandwich to an area that he won't instantly land on and put it underneath the microphone so you can't walk over it easy. How's it going, Ranny? I'm gonna feed Kuma, or he's gonna bother me through my whole sandwich. Be right back. I was a good half a sandwich, but I figure I could come back and explain. I fed cats and then I ate half my sandwich real quick while it's warm. Yeah, if you're just joining, Swifty brought me a sandwich, and then the Swifty bird model is thinking real hard. Clearly, we need to have two modes: one where the eyes sync up, and also keep this if we can. Swifty's eyes are cracking me up, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if she had that while she was contemplating looking at the button earlier? So I think we need to like give the eye jitter script two transforms for the two eyes, and then have a mode where it does the two loops independently, maybe. He's going for the other half. I am. Hopefully you can't hear me eating. Ooh, Rennie wants to ask Kaz something. Secrets. Is this Dog Swift from the clip about Dog Swift? Is this the aforementioned by Dog Swift's Dog Swift? It's another one. Classic mistake. Guys, I'm glad that me being a sassy punk is working out. Yeah, I think if you were just like, hey, we stream on Twitch, people might be like, that's cool. But if you're like, hey, it's impossible to find us, you guys. There's no way. There's no way you could jump platform. That's impossible. There's no way. That logic doesn't apply to me. I'm smarter than that. I can jump platform. I'm not like these other idiots he's talking about. Sassy Punk arc, yeah. Sassy Punk Hazard One Piece Doig Swift arc. All right. let's do a couple of improvements to Swifty's script over here. All right. So we don't necessarily need to see the timer going. Public transform left eye. Public transform right eye. That's scaring me, but okay. Left eye. Right eye. You also like the close-up shots of Dog's little teeth. Bark, bark. Yeah, I liked editing that one, and having it timed to the music was very satisfying. Because we played that music during it live, but it gets cut out when it goes to the VOD. And then I had to like cut out a lot of the. When I did it originally on stream, there were a lot of gaps so that people were really sure that I was kidding. Like, I just want to reach out to the TikTok and the Instagram audiences. But if you reach out to the TikTok and Instagram audiences with that much of a pause, you would lose them at, I just want to reach out. Yeah, sure, buddy. Bye, scroll. So I cut out all of the pauses. Okay. So at the top, we're going to add component as new. Cool. And then we're going to give them left eye, right eye. And we might have to reverse one of these, but we'll check out how it's going. So we need to remove this and remove this. Oh, a short hike as well was a big inspiration for making this stream overlay. It cannot be understated how inspirational Adam Grieu is. Like when Swifty played a short hike and she was a little bird character running around talking to other characters. Sold. I want to make that for Swifty. Oh, it just works. It just works, .tm. I still want to know what kind of sandwich he got. It was a chicken and bacon barbecue sandwich. Look at that. It just worked, .tm. Here we go. How fast is mine? I think it's I think it's good to have hers a little faster. And then if we up the range, search, cool. Front-facing Swift cannon will hurt you. Orthographic Swift just doesn't have the decals that work. Fun. Oh my gosh. Zerp. 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 Chaos event orthographic camera. We look like this, which is kind of fun. Now it really feels like a video game. But we'd lose Swift eyes. I actually used to, on the Munity game, the camera would switch between ortho and not, and you could tell, but it was like it would zoom out like this to show the ship deck, and then it would go to this to show like more over here. But then if you clustered together as a group of characters, it would go back to like this. I never liked the pop that you saw though. I think we should have just kept it, looking at it again, I think we should have just kept ISO. just for judging distances in gameplay. We maybe shouldn't have been as fancy. But yeah, this cannon is from Mutiny. This cannon model, the cannon bombs are from Mutiny. Dude, I think even this ship deck texture is from Mutiny. The ship itself, not. Yeah, hang on. YouTube. Hidden Armada Mutiny. Is the cannon oscillation? No. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Do. Wish there was an easy way to share, like, just fucking one Chrome tab or something. Okay, I'm not allowed to navigate away from this tab on Chrome. So here is a let's play of the game Mutiny from way back when. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on studio mode so I can just hide it once I'm done. I'm probably not gonna play the audio, but yeah, this was Mutiny. You would have, see the cannon? That's the cannon. Bombs in the chest. Yeah. So a raider ship would come in. A raider ship would come in, and you would fight them off. Quality. At least get 720. Cool. Bear making the same game for the last 20 years. Pretty much. You can see, look, there's the pig. There's Warp Hog. Yep. Basically just repurposing our assets that I oh yeah, dude. So there is a mini game that we did. Here that I want to bring back at some point, which is pig jousting. Yeah. So I was I was working on a version of the jousting game in the months leading up to starting on working on the overlay, I was like basically cutting my teeth on how to program in Unity, because when I was working on this stuff, I was working with a group and I was the artist and I was dabbling a little bit here and there with code, but not too deeply. So I wanted to try and make the piggy jousting game. I started trying to do that, and then I got to the point where I'm like, this can't really be a local player game because most people are now playing this type of game online. And I was like, shit, how would I do an online game? Well, I'll put that to one side for a little bit and I'll make this overlay. And then through making the overlay, I was like, it'd be really cool to have online networking for this overlay thing. So in a big circular way, I'm pretty much circling the same idea. So yeah. All right. Now I make sure that I hide this. There we go. Not so different. Still on a ship. Actually, let me show you this. We tried to Kickstarter the game and it fell through. But we did get it greenlit on Steam. So we did back when they used to do like greenlight Steam games, get accepted for that. Yeah, this was the trailer we put together, I think, for Kickstarter. Yeah. Water physics. Oh, we also discovered, right? This game came out before Sea of Thieves. So like launching yourself out of cannons over to other ships, riding pigs, all that stuff. There was a point where one of the Rare developers, because we showcased this game around things like Insomnia, and I think one year Insomnia, I knew the guy was like a Rare developer, and he just sort of looked at me and was like, we didn't take we didn't take your ideas, by the way. I was like, what's that now? He's like, there's some stuff here that you'll probably see later that will be similar. Yeah. I was like, no worries. As long as they're fun ideas. Placeholder, yeah. That's a good pun. Not my pun. It's a good pun. Yeah. Back to our pirate adventure. Same cannon. I just updated the model a little bit. Shortened it, made it a little cuter, but yeah, sameness. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same deck texture. Doig invented Sea of Thieves. This was like a year, 18 months before Sea of Thieves came out. Oh, back when pirates were the hot topic. Can you fire yourself out of cannons in Black Flag? Probably not. That's more realistic, right? You probably just swing from ropes in Black Flag. But yeah, that's why the cannons have this whole like loading thing. Put bomb here, load. That you would be able to ragdoll the enemies in Mutiny and then throw them in the cannon and throw them off deck. So yeah, there you go. There was something I was going to do, and I keep forgetting. High jitter. Button was fixed. There's one other thing, and I keep forgetting. Swift's radial menu was on there. I'm also trying to remember. Yeah, let's see. That's so shitty of me. Where is it even facing? Why is it even facing that way? Where is Swift anyways? They've gone to work. Or I think they're at least in the other room at the moment. Playing. Better be playing and not fighting. Cats are eyebrow limiting. That's a really good point. Yeah. Okay, so transform, look at. Do I do it like minus this? Nope, because that's for everything. So it should be the knife on the left and the cup on the right. Why is that the case? Yes. Why? Left and right needs to be switched. Unlimited eyebrow movement. Blah 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 blah. Every time Unity like fucking this one. 2022, please. Here we go. There we go. No. There we go. Okay. Find all references of this. Find animator radio. Controls, get controls. Wait, why is this? How is there a minus there? I'm sorry, Swifty. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. A radio menu that works. Radio menu that works. Okay, that's good. All right. Somebody don't flap a knife at the same time, no. Jellycat speech bubbles. That's what it was. Yes. Yes. All right. That that was it. All right. So we need a cue. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. So hang on. Hang on. What did we fix? Okay, we're gonna fix Jellycat speech bubbles. We fixed Swifty's radial menu direction. iJitter script first pass. It would be cool to have different eye modes based on expression. Also confused separate eyes is funny. Yeah. I want to show Swifty what she's cool. Fixed nameplate bug or bit bombs spawned from cannons should probably make the nameplate logic independent from individual cannons, because that's stupid. I do want to show you something. I've added programmatic iJitter for you.
Nope.
No,
Too extreme.
I know it's too extreme. I know it's too extreme. I just wanted to show you. Give me a sec. I've added a. I will subtlify it. I was just testing it so we could see it. Add separate eyes as well. There we go. I got the reaction I wanted. We call it a linear itemization of some things. Sounds like you should make an acronym out of that. Fixed the room manager returning us to raid room upon raid win. A hack and plan account. What's a hack and plan account? Because I used Asana, and then we were on the tube, the subway in London, and there was an Asana ad, and they were like, AI, blah 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 blah, plan your life now, kind of thing, and I was like, no, Asana, my unicorn. Hack and plan. Sounds good. Okay. So we're gonna steal. Stream manager. do we run everything through Rennie's queue system, even speech bubbles, so that like tons of stuff doesn't happen all at once? So if cats are talking, should that push back other important things from happening? I don't know, probably not. Like, would we want the chatter from cats to interfere with a bit bomb being sent in, etc., etc.? Do speech bubbles prevent themselves from overlapping each other? They do not. Or more specifically, the speech bubble system I'm using, I think, sort of is a little strange. I feel like every time I see AI now, I have to figure out, is this the bad kind of AI or the simple algorithm being called AI by marketing kind of thing? Yeah. You can have separate queues. Yes. Because we could have a speech queue, public queue, enumerator, event queue. I think we'll just have the speech thing on its own system to begin with. So I need this. Dialogue runner. Cool. Dialogue runner. So because I'm using something on Yarn Spinner for the speech bubble system, Yarn Spinner's speech bubbles, unless I can figure out a way to inject text and stuff into it without using Yarn Spinner, the hack that I've found is to basically feed in variables to Yarn Spinner and then have Yarn Spinner populate the speech bubbles based on that. But because it's the same entry point, I can't have two bubbles display at the same time with the Yarn Spinner because it's basically overriding the same variable with the message. So the long-term solution is figuring out, yeah, it's basically already a queue. Yeah, I'm not gonna know when it moves on either. Let's have a look. Have a look quickly. Give me a second. The guy told me where to look. Yarn spinner. Yarns. Bubble content view class from memory. Got it. Okay. Bubble content view. Oh, that's useful. It's right here. Okay. So this part here, present content, and then bubble content. If we can populate, like, we basically have to like inject into the speech bubble somehow. Or we build a queue system and we get it semi for free. Hey, fan, welcome in, dude. Hello. Hello, how's it going? Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm in the editor today. We're figuring some stuff out. How's it going? How's it going? You like my little fan art wall? Keep you imagine we're shooting back. Well, how about it? There we are. Oh yeah, in this version of the build, I have a downward movement on my character, which means I can make circular objects that are spheres roll around. Whoa. Whoa. I got it. Oh, thank you, dude. Let me just turn the audio back on. Ciao. $35 months. It's incredible. Another year, another month, and that's 3 years of support. Thank you so much, Fen. How's it going? What were you up to over on your stream? Yeah, look at the loot. Hang on. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I fixed the bug with subchest not giving us like equivalent amount of. Oh, you got a shadow worm, dude. Congratulations. You are mad about it. I was working in a VTuber model commission. Feel free to use your VIP status to paste in images and stuff if you want. Rare shit. Yeah, you've got a 1 in 10 chance, I think. It might be even narrower on a sub chest. I forget. Yeah, grab a screeny cap. Do it. Oh, I lost him. There we go. Brought him back. Yeah, we've added eye jitter too swifty today. I'm gonna make it more subtle, but she got them jitter eyes. That's more than jitter. Yeah. You're thinking about the universe, okay? Just thinking about how the universe works. Whereas I can roll on this bomb. A master. And we can also throw it off the deck. And I didn't mean to fall with it. Oh, we need to fix this. Oh, we need to fix that. Oh no. Ah. How dare you? Take it back. Oh, there's Kaz. Does this break on every? Okay, so not everyone. Interesting. Only free cam. Interesting. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to Dutch angle the camera. Free cam. I'm gonna write that down. Ideas. Dutch angle the free cam. Hello, what is this whole project about? I'm curious, it looks very fun. It's a custom VTuber game that we use to stream on Twitch. So it's like a VTube Studio, but our own custom one in Unity. So this is our kind of stream environment that we stream from. We made the 3D ship. This is one of our mods, can teleport in. Everybody say hi, Kaz.
Hi.
Hey, Kaz. How cool you are. You're following the camera. Nice. So yeah, we got like Twitch integration, face tracking. It's also possible for us to like put content out onto Discord. Like if I were to take a snapshot like this, then
I'm doing this through Discord.
Yeah. Kaz is able to use a Discord room on the mod. I think we have a mod server where they can type, if they type just any message, it'll do text to speech for them. But they can also like control their character via command there, and it doesn't spam chat, which is good. Yeah. And as you can see, Fen just used the post command because he's a VIP, so it posts an image of what he's working on over here. Ta-da. Ooh, looking cool, dude. Very buff. Did you sculpt this guy or did you model him? He looks like a bit sculpty. Very cool. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Exciting. Who's the commission for, if you can say? Yeah, gonna retopo after the head is ready. Gotcha. We were doing a little bit with the Ennersfall guys yesterday, Fen. Did you happen to see any of that? So as well as building this, we are making a similar thing for the... I saw a little, I was happy to see the lads moving. Yeah. These models were made by Fen. We commissioned Fen for these, based on the chibi character designs that the guys have for their D&D briefs. And there's someone missing. Little Ritz. I was getting his some anims on him yesterday, so now he can dance if he wanna. He leave his friends behind, because if you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. Yeah, oh, he move. Yeah, moving. We used Mixamo. Put them straight on the model. Pew pew. So we're using a slightly more simplified version of expressions and stuff with this one. They're like texture swaps, so I can swap between them. And then the audio from the microphone opens his mouth. Yeah. Oh yeah, the head tracking it's tracking my head, but I can move it with the thumbstick as well. So it'd probably be like this. It might be even sitting. Position him here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. And ba 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 ba. I love the like big eyes to blink nature of these guys. You want to do a model showcase of these little guys, so when you're ready to launch, let me know. Can do. Can do. Does the multiplayer work yet? Is it tested? Not yet, no. It should work, but I think it'll just be Ritz characters to begin with for the testing. I've not set up these guys yet. But we're close, I think. As you can see, I kind of built it out of what we already have. So this, the sky is moving and everything. Like I basically just duplicated a scene and then put the assets in. So a lot of that stuff will have to get stripped out. So it's a little bit more, a little bit easier on the PC. He needs a jump at him as well. But it's good. It's good. I think it's good. We get the little follow camera for free as well. It's moving. So yeah. Then we're gonna make a fighting game. Or so we could make a Bad Lads of Ennersfell chibi game. Put it out there for people. I'm just kidding. But that would be so much work. All of the assets, the visual assets, are a pack that I bought, by the way. I didn't make all of this. This is like, I got this from like, I think it was an Unreal asset store. Just because I felt like the vibe of it all felt in keeping with these guys. Like I thought it matched well. So yeah. You already got them in VRAST. Oh, there you go. Fighting game done. I tried to put what the characters might eat in front of them, and so I figured like like fish for Kari, rice and egg for Wick, although I'm not sure if they eat egg anymore. I don't know. I know that they liked egg in some capacity, but I don't know if it's anyway. Glass of wine for Lady V, a spicy chili stew for Ritz, and a fucking carrot and potato for Kova. There wasn't anything else. He could have got a pie, I guess, or I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Everything else looked like it maybe had a bit of meat in it, so I guess he could have had this. I don't know. Pizza. Look, Kova. It's your friend. Yay. Bonk. They are very tasty looking. Let me know if you need any assets, dog. I'd be happy to make some props and things. Yeah, I mean anything that could kind of like tailor and make it specific to any. I don't know if we were like thinking. I don't know if we were thinking that it would be the blue heel or maybe like boots and lodgings, or like I wasn't sure which bar environment it would be specifically. Don't know if it really matters. Hold on, Doug. You can use Unreal Engine assets in Unity. How does that work? It works by going into Unreal Engine and hitting export on the U, like the U assets, and exporting them as FBX, and then re-importing them into Unity. I didn't realize because there was a website where you could host models and it got bought by Unreal. I think Sketchfab then became maybe just Fab. And so like I found these assets on Sketchfab and I was like, that's cool. I want to buy those. And then it was like, okay, cool. Okay, I can buy them from Fab. And then it was like, okay, cool, export. And it was like, Unreal asset. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean this is an Unreal asset? So yeah, I downloaded the Unreal Engine, opened it up, opened the assets, found the folder and just said export all. And that's how I got him. There wasn't super easy. You were about to check all of your Unreal Engine assets and export half of them to Unity. Go off, Chief. There's a couple of options in the drop down. Because I thought you had to do it per asset. Individually. That is not the case. Keep digging until you find, I cannot remember offhand, but there is a setting where it's like export like everything from a folder, and it's separate from the like export asset one. So look for that one, because don't do like me and export like 8 things and then be like, there has to be a better way. Oh, there's a better way. Don't be me. That was the evening. I was doing this and getting all of them exported and clicking and positioning them. That was the evening where V was like, they were streaming Ennersfall, and V was like, is Doi clicking? Why is Doi clicking so much? And it's because I was click, the export, click, export, click, export, click, and then got them in, import. So I was like, just like, I don't think you can hear it on our Rodecaster, but you could hear it over the thing. What about VFX from Unreal to Unity? No idea. My only experience is getting this asset pack from Unreal to here. That's it. You don't understand. I downloaded Unreal, did not have it before, to get my assets out of it. I haven't opened it since. I don't know it. Right. Back to I wouldn't mind learning Unreal, but I also only have one lifetime, so I have to pick and choose. Beach bubbles, you do it. Okay. So we need a way for this to pass a speech bubble into the speech bubble system with the name of the person that sent it. Okay. So Stream Manager, find all references. This Prime Chaos event. Frame each bubble. Probably need a string. We could maybe just pass it in like a message, maybe. That work? No idea. We need to be able to I'm only barely thinking about this right now. I have something in place already. Message manager. Play. Find on chat message. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place for this because this doesn't do this yet, does it? Or does it? I don't think this does this yet. I'll go speech bubbles. No, this doesn't do this yet. Bro. Just doesn't do it yet. And I deleted the cats that did do it. I'm an idiot. Oh, I deleted them. I deleted them like a super dumbass. No, I had specific cats that had specific bubbles. Um, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to look at this. I only have 10 minutes left. No, I want to go longer. That's cute. They're just blocks. Cute. Compiler errors. God damn it. We had a cursed D&D DM moment earlier today. Non-Euclidean battle maps. What does that mean? What does it mean? Right. So we hit play. Up, up, up. This is my barrel. You can't have it. Is it a good barrel? Why? There's such a thing as property. And that's Yarn Spinner, and it's really cool. Orc. Orc, orc, orc. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need a character bubble anchor script and an interactable potentially. Yeah, because if I do orc 2, this isn't going to work, is it? Orc 2 test. Oh, no, it's not going to work. My own dialogue runner. All right. I wrote this. I need to put on here. character bubble anchor, copy component. We go on Jellycat mirror. Not in the console. Jellycat mirror. Mirror. Probably already has this. It does. Good. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm out of this. Recent scene. One. Okay, and this cat. This cat's name is Fusor. Ugh. What's wrong now? Piss on your moon. A big reason I picked Yarn Spinner is because A Short Hike used it. And I love the dialogue system in A Short Hike. If we manage to figure this out, huge. I'm pretty sure I've seen examples where they've used it and there's like multiple bubbles, but it's like Yarn Spinner is for, you've already written this script. This will just fire them off and it's fine. Injecting in the custom writing, that's the kicker. All right, so Fusor is running around apparently. If we have our dialogue runner, bubbles, we can test a string. I want to say, hey, Fusor says something random. Invoke. Fuck. Nope, nope, we're good. We're good. It just doesn't know what dialogue runner is. Invoke. There we go. Something random. Something random. Something random. Something else. Oh. Cool. So yeah, if they were off screen, we know they're off screen and where they are, which is cool. I don't like that it sort of appears here and then there. It's a little shit. Why would you do that? Oh, that's cool. I'm just noticing this. Why are these not clearing up? Where are they now? How are these game objects all active, but invisible? And why are they not cleaning themselves up? Are they just scaling down maybe? Scale to 0, yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? They're just scaling to 0. Okay. Why are you not? Well, bubble. Oh, if I that. Bum, bum, bum. I assume that would be red. Red. Oh. Yeah, we got a little nameplate now. Cool. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm a little flummoxed. This is like more advanced coding than I'm. You forgot I had the stream on and I keep hearing little bits of audio and was wondering what's happening. Yeah, I guess I'm being pretty chill. Bubble content. Correct. Text is available. Option ID, bubble name, elements. A bit too chill, yeah. What does abstract, public abstract void mean? Like, why does this function? A, a forbidden modifier. So basic bubble content set character. Oh, so all the shit is here. Prepare for content. if it's a line, prepare for line. If it's options, prepare for options. Prepare for line. Left indicator. So prepare for line basically like, hey. Okay. So where is here is the content. That dots. A character. Present content. Here we go. Oh. Good question. Recommendation of how to find or create sound effects for animation or game. What style of game are you making? I like using Beatbox for basic sound effects. Abstract means the function can be overridden in classes that derive from it. Gotcha. I thought virtual meant that, but okay. Abstract means it needs to be implemented in base classes as it is empty and okay, so virtual is like this is kind of what it should do, and then you like override this is also what it should do. And abstract is I have no idea what it does, and you override it with what it should do. Basic bubble content view. Nowhere have I seen show the content unless this is meant to be it. Even then, bum, 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 bum. Okay. If I were these guys, I would have a very clear, very easy, here's a function, you can pass some text into our speech bubble, it'll just work. But they have a very, hey, we've built a very robust speech bubble thing, but use it with Yarn Spinner though. Unless I am missing something. Alright, so we got the character bubble data. Very cool. We'll probably override some of this. Maybe at some point. Although, if the Jellycat has that, yeah, character data, bubble override. I wouldn't want to have to, unless I guess we could make a new one of that, but I wouldn't really want to make tons of character data for. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. I want to use this. I can use this. I want to use this. Is it worth? Okay. So my whole thing is that I basically use the dialogue runner and then I inject custom variables here for the messenger and the message. I could. What does dialogue runner do? It feels like all. There we go. Dialogue runner. I'm about to say it feels like they've hidden it, but they haven't. It's here. Okay. Dialogue various. Dialogue bada bada ba. On dialogue start. On dialogue complete. This might be where you want the speech bubble to. I don't know, maybe we do this. Let's see if that works any better. Let's see if it cleans up after itself when we do that. User says, whoopee. Nope. Definitely doesn't do that. Why not? What if you take that away? What happens now? Does it just stay? Yep. not what we want. Bubble dialogue complete. Let's see what that does. Dialogue. Destroy all the bubbles. Why are you not doing that? The current bubble is not null. Bubble is null. I don't know what current bubble is. Double command. Yeah, I don't know. Probably all really good stuff if you're using Yarn Spinner as it's intended. I am not. So, dialogue runner, right? Control start dialogue here. Okay, if dialogue is active, you can no dialogue on start dialogue. On start dialogue invoke. Dialogue when lines available. Else. I don't know, you guys. Usually there's like a very like, oh, that's the thing. But I'm like swimming here. So I might have to call it. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix speech bubbles today, but did a bunch of little fixes. I think this one's going to need to take big thought. Big thought instead. Okay, flip this cat. Can we see the I think so. I'm really happy with the fan art wall working out as it does now. Like it was very laggy before because it was loading everything from the folder, and there's like There's like 200 images in there, which is wild. Thank you. But now it only loads 4 of them rather than all 200 into memory, which is a little better. And then displays 4 of them, or as many as there are fan art canvases that it can pick from. It's good. It's good. I like it. Yeah, we've got. Where is it? Image fetcher. Yeah, load fan art. Yeah, I want to do more celebrating fan art in the future, because I really appreciate receiving it. And it's just one of those things that got overlooked for a long time. We have some really fun stuff. Hey Meek Warrior, how's it going? You don't want to go earn money, you want to watch adorable game development. Same here. I probably have to go tidy some stuff. You're so small. I can't see you anymore. Oh, cat's coming. Bash him. Dum 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 dum. I might need to tone down this sort of speed is a bit weird. It's fine at full speed, but maybe I need to Doig animator. I just get distracted, you guys, every day. Every day. Well, that explains a lot. Where the heck is my walk? All I'm doing, where's my walk? All run. Where's my walk, dude? No wonder I felt so steppy. All right, well, I'm gonna go look for that, but we're gonna find someone to raid first. So stream dashboard. It is very hot. All right, let's see who's live. Yo, Kurzak's live? Okay, gotta go raid Kurzak. Yeah. Doing that. Yeah, Kurzak. Kurzak's a really cool animator. He's a good friendo. He's one of our mods. Go give them some good chats. Thanks for keeping me company today. Appreciate y'all. Hope you've all been working along and chilling and all that. I said in about 2.5 hours. Thank you, Fusar. There will be a D&D. Swifty will be playing D&D over on Lady Vignettes Twitch channel. They're playing episode 2 of the 2nd season of the campaign. So I hope you enjoy. You're welcome. That's all for me. Bye bye.